Yeah, that's not good. Very unstable, but that's what we got to work with. All right, I'm going to head down there now, Denny. Oh. Hey, buddy. I apologize, chat. Just apparently Twitch is pretty unstable for me today, so we'll see what we can do. But that's what we're working with. Stop, dude. Stop. Please. All right. And you need to have a good day at work. Mm.
Wow!
Got a small puppy issue. I'll get my head for. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna go back and repair this tool real quick. Back and get this stuff. Oh boy. Sorry about that. We're a few loads back. Had some puppy chaos going on in here I had to handle.
Is this?
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Is that wood down there up for grabs, or is it like city wood?
I mean, I've been bringing it down and trying to refund the town wall a little bit with it, but that's about it. You need wood? I tried to say some earlier, you ain't got no money to buy it in your wallet.
Well, it's because people keep coming by and selling me all the wood in the world.
Well, I mean, you know.
I replenished it. That's why I made a separate account for it, so that I could make it so that people can't make me go broke.
Right.
But I rebudgeted. There's like 200 more in it now. But I'm currently only buying hardwood because of a project.
Oh, okay.
Well, I am buying the other ones at a lesser price, but the hardwoods are the normal price.
Well, if you want these, I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it that way. I can sell them to you.
I'm gonna go clear some trees on the path.
Hey, feel free. We got this cut all the way down to Alma's now. We just got a tiny little bit of patch up, and then we're good to go. Sorry about that, Denny. I had a little bit of a puppy brain issue I had to deal with. Shit.
Do you have enough?
She's got enough. I don't know if I'm going to sell her cedar at 10 cents, though. Seems a little extra. I'll sell her the birch. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell the Eric Codgers. Is she still charging what for? Yeah, she started 65 cents for boards. I don't think so. I love you, Winter. I know, and that's fine. You got hardwoods. I sold you the hardwood. It's all good. Charge you 25 cents more for boards, and then you divide it pretty low there, but you know, it's all good. Oh, I didn't switch wallets with that either, did I? Damn it. Oh, stop. City wallet. Yay. Yeah. Filled up. I guess I'll use it. I put that sale in the city wallet, give me extra $14 in there. People were tanking the wood. Well, I mean, it was inflated anyway, right? From what it was, but yeah, it always sucks when people pull the rug out on you all of a sudden. I mean, there was time like, you know, a couple days ago, people were trying to charge like, what was it, $2 for a hewn log? They were killing it. Hello? Yeah, I'll swap out some of my cedar. I don't care what the wood type is necessarily.
Hello.
Hello.
We need much to do today. I don't know if you're still after oil and stuff. Lubricants.
I just had Maury show up with 100 units of it, so I'm okay for the time being.
That's fine. No, I mean, I'll continue to make it. Just
Oh, for sure. I mean, absolutely.
That's fine. Are there any other things we're looking for lately?
A lot of elbow grease and work. We're finishing up. We almost got Alma's path done. We're at the very end of that, and then we're getting ready to do the post office. So I'm gonna need some stuff for that and probably some labor on that thing. I'm looking for sand. If you couldn't tell by the big hole there and then the hole in the canal, keep the mortar going. Oh, I'm buying sand.
Okay. Might do that because I don't know.
Yep.
That's a good place to take it from because I don't want to like destroy the coastline.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna pave over that anyway and stuff. I'm gonna make a little underground limestone mine. I think there for you know, that resource, but it'll be reinforced and it's gonna have this stuff on it. But I need a lot more mortar to keep making roads. But yeah, over here, if you take over here, all you got to do is just you know, not flood it, obviously. But anything between those pylons is going to be canal anyway, all the way that deep to where we are.
That's fine.
Yep.
I guess I'm kind of just waiting for my abilities to get a bit better. So they're slowly getting there. And soon I'll be a tailor, hopefully.
What's that?
I said soon I should be a tailor.
Oh, you're going to go tailor. Perfect. I didn't know you were going to do tailoring. That's fantastic.
Yeah, maybe. I've actually brought the thing, but I just haven't got the I need a little bit more merit before I can do that.
Okay, perfect. And then we're putting that post office at the old restaurant spot because they transferred it over to the city.
Oh yeah, I saw they transferred here.
Yeah, yep. And so that'll be the post office, and hopefully that'll give us a boost across the canal a little bit. We'll see. I don't know how far it'll stretch our influence, but we'll see what happens.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I got on doing some jobs and just hopefully, yeah.
Right.
We'll see what goes on.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
want,
I
if you want to
forgot
help
Police
with
Academy
any of
later.
the, you want any of the road work and stuff like that, and you know, when we get some more roads up, we'll definitely we pay by the hour for that too.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I think I got Police Academy later, but I don't know what time yet, so that's probably a few hours away there.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That works.
Yeah. I went to work.
So full of crap I don't need. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I just got a lot of shit on me. I don't know. I'd have enough room. That pallet just weighs more than I expected, I guess. I wonder if I should do what type of wood I should put in the windows of the post office. Should I do hardwood windows? Softwood windows? Would softwood be too light with the regular mortared stone? It might look okay though. Switch this to the treasury. There we go. That'll help. Perfect.
see that out in the middle of the woods?
What's that?
Take a look out down there in the middle of the woods once.
Yeah,
Little,
I've seen it.
little Gambo.
Looks like it, but kind of too rich for my blood.
The table 600 isn't too bad.
You're dreaming. Whatever. That's a lot, man. That's like I only got 750 in our whole town wallet. That's and we got to build a post office out of that.
Right, right. You're not bringing a cart?
I got it in my pocket. Just try and clean up as we go, too, On to the next one. Well, people should have easy access for plenty of lumber now, right? Just remember to replant. Or just let it grow natural. I mean, it's popping up pretty good without even replanting. Thick enough forest that's like going. I can use this softwood for Adobe production if we need more, which seems like it keeps rearing its head. We do, but I rarely laying the stone road down and pulling the other Adobe up, but it's hard to keep up with. Well, you are full of hardwood there, ma'am, so we got you handled. Excuse me. Whew. All right. Look at that job. That's amazing. Yeah, we did.
We're here.
We're here. Pesky old tree. We have arrived. And boy, does she got some wood pole. All right, well, now I'm just running some loads back and cleaning this whole mess up, right?
What do we got to clean up yet?
Just the pallets and stuff on the way back, really. We're good to go. Good job, man.
I'll let you pick up everything, and then what you can, I'll get.
Yep, think I'm full.
Hold up, hold up.
What's up? What's up?
You can take your bag.
All right, awesome. That will work. Man, look how good this looks. This looks really nice. So what do you think? You think 150 is good for you for doing this, since we're able to turn in some trees
Oh, that's
too?
plenty.
Oh yeah, we're doing $50 an hour, please. So, all right, 150. I'll transfer you when we get back here. It's kind of want to shoot per man, you know, try to get them at least $50 an hour, because we don't fuck around. We do heavy labor, you know what I mean, with food and everything else. You need to make at least that.
We went pretty far.
We did great, man. Like we did, you know, that's why it's 2-man job at least for these. When you do it solo, you can make headway, but you just can't get as far, you know?
Right.
I already picked up the repair bench, so that's picked up. We just gotta get any other stacks on the way back.
Yep.
And we can start. I can start thinking about that post office now. Hey, Zimmer.
Just finished the path.
What's that?
Did you guys finish the path?
Yep, we're all the way to her house. Yep. Next object's gonna be the post office. I'll probably need to get some logs from you because I want to redo my windows in my shop. But then I'm trying to think, what do you think would look best with the mortared stone? You think we should do like softwood windows, or should I just go regular hewn?
You talking for your place or for the post office?
Post office.
So when I think mail, I always think like white, which is like a postal truck is.
Yeah.
So I think like softwood.
Use a softwood. That'd be good. All right.
My opinion.
Yeah. I'll probably, because that's part of the reason I'm trying to sell some of the stuff for the city budget. We don't, I'm going to bleed it out trying to get the post office up. I also got to get the, if you want to help with that, I also got to get the city power network up too.
I can't hear.
I know it's loud.
I realized when engineering became a thing, we have no water right around us, so we definitely need the water wheel.
Well, I have secretly spent a lot of my money and made 8 windmills. So we're gonna start to do a network. Yes, it was very expensive at $250 per piece of linen, but yeah. So we're gonna start a city power grid. So what I need to do is I'm gonna put some town claim stakes down, just so we can put power poles up, and then we'll put windmills at the top. So we just need them to go up high enough to like not get in the way of any vehicles or anything else. I usually try to make them go about 17 high to 20 high, and then we'll position them. And I'll position this one like in between us, so that way it'll help, at least get us started. But once the network's going, we should be able to get almost 1,000 to 2,000 mechanical power for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it'll be a shared thing. Because right now we won't need that much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the plan anyway.
Very nice.
Yep, already got the windmills built because we had the delivery this morning of the cloth. So we just need to set up power poles in strategic locations so we can do that. So I was kind of thinking, I don't know I think going on the inside of us over here, Summer. Like if I did, I'm trying to think where your machines will be at. I think if we did something like if I do a claim right here, like a town stake, and then we just put a single power pole like right up here with a windmill, I think that'd probably take care of
Obviously it's Ajax more than anything, I would say, but we'd probably put most of the machine things back here.
Okay.
Because the shop will be up there.
Yeah, that's what I was
the
thinking.
workshop in the shop, it just takes up a lot of space.
Well, as long as it grabs one of your machines, it'll daisy chain through everything else, because it like links through, so that'd be good. And then
it'll be a good use for what we have down here, because I don't want to keep this looking stockpile, because that just looks so unsightly.
Right, and then we'll do another corner post like wherever it ranges around here, and then we'll do one from here. See, Mole's already got his windmill up. We'll do one over here, like maybe even on Town Hall or around Town Hall, and that way it'll make sure to link that. Then we can do one by Codgers, and we'll be pretty good. And we'll hold the other 3 or 4 windmills for make sure we got the post office, and then maybe something get across the canal eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that should work out well for everybody, I think. That's the plan
Sounds like
anyway. Yeah, I thought about making a battery of water wheels here, but I think we'll just do it underground because Ajax was already talking about it, because this is actually ocean. So we'd have to do the, you know, dig the lane, make the water wheel, and blah, 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 and all that. But if we're going to do all that anyway, we'll make a full battery underground if we want to get some real good mechanical juice going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take some of that shit out. I can load you up with stuff in my car.
Okay. Gotta move a little closer to my shop, I think. I can't see stockpiles from here for the back part. There we go.
All right, sir. I'm gonna take a little break.
Yeah, go right ahead. I'm probably gonna work on our power situation for a little bit. So I'm gonna handle that. Get that started linked up. We might temporarily have to put a power pole. You need power for anything you're running over there right now, Denny? The mechanical power?
Nothing right now.
Okay. We'll see, like, because once we get the post office done, I can't really put a town claim on non-influence zones. So, you know what I mean? We'll have to either put it on your property and you'll have to manage yourself, or if the influence pushes across with the post office, we'll see how big it gets. It may or may not be enough to get across the canal. I'm hoping it will, but who knows?
Right on.
So
I know, here, do you have a police site?
I was thinking, okay, so here's what I was thinking. I don't know for sure. I was going to do post office there in the middle. And then the police side, I thought about either doing here or the building inspector, and then doing the other building maybe on this side. But did you have a thought on it? It kind of depends if the police site needs to be on the town, or if they're going to give a claim stake and then they're going to do the police site, because that's what I would think. They'd want to do a claim stake so the police could help handle it, you know, not be part of the town, but just be a, you know.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Well, if not, I mean, because we could always do it over across the pond over there too.
What else do we have that's that creates influence?
Oh, well, you have the post office, and then you can do, like, it's kind of up to you for a lot of stuff. The power grid does, the road plan does, the a lot of stuff is also case by case. Like, we can say, hey, we want to build this. Would this be count as a cultural influence thing? And we just check with the bank and whatnot. But we could do, I want to do at some point a racetrack, but that's kind of like more down the road when we got better tech, right? We could also do a museum. I know that Summer wants to do an art gallery, which I think would also count. So there's a lot of things, you know, it's kind of like wherever you pitch and then do, but you got to do them one at a time. A lot of these people are trying to do like 3 or 4 ideas. A bank, we need a bank. Post office and the bank are the only verbal ones I know for sure that do it. The other ones are like, for me talking to the banker, are kind of case by case, and you got to do a proposal and do it. They're not going to let towns do like some of these other towns where like, oh, I'm doing the bank, the post office, the church, and all this stuff at once. I need them all inspected and blah, blah, blah. They don't want to do it like that.
Right.
It's a little too much.
That's
Cringer, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I hope you're been having a good time. I haven't got to watch much because
But
I've been
yeah,
streaming
I
too.
was thinking, here, come across the bridge wall.
Yeah. Greatly appreciated.
I'd like to do something down there, but I don't know what.
I mean, that would be a good spot for the PD, I think. Because
Yeah, if it
then
would
they can
work.
hold their police boats right here and stuff. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Yep. That'd be a great spot for
I
that.
mean, if it works, how about I'll help.
Yeah.
Help with it.
Yeah, I need to talk to Chief and get a little detail, but I think it'd work great because it'd be like a substation for them, and they could keep cars
Yeah.
here, and then they'd keep keep a few police boats, and they'd be ready to dispatch, so they could just like immediately run over here from there, and then like boom, hit it. And if they got to park some criminals there, build a jailhouse in there for them, and all sorts of stuff.
Right, right.
Yep.
Well, I mean that would be a good spot for
Yep.
sure. Especially after that channel, they could come through the channel, park here,
Yep.
get into a vehicle, do a little patrol,
Right.
and then come back here, park their vehicle, get in a boat,
Yep.
and go to another island.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It'd be like their Baywatch building. They can watch a channel patrol.
Right, right.
So yeah.
All right. Well, if you pitch it
will.
that way, that's fine with me.
Okay. Yeah, and it also gives them plenty of room to expand wherever they need, right? Because we have this whole point there. I do want to, when we start doing this channel and all that, I do want to take out the tip of that, little beachhead there, the sandbar.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, we'll widen that out, but that'd be good sand to make more mortar for more road stuff too. So.
Right.
Yep. Okay. Well, you take a break, man. I'm gonna get my head around this other stuff, and we'll get back at it when you're ready to, and doing some things. Okay?
All right, man.
All right. Thanks for your help. I'll send you that cash payment.
Okay.
Again, Cringer, thank you so much. Appreciate the raid, bud. Give him a little. Make sure you guys are going and checking them out. All right. Back at it. Let me think here. So first things first, get the rest of this emptied real quick. I think we're going to need to hit the Sandman again here at some point. For some pallets, for pallet construction here. Some power going. And Hammer's about had it. The Hammer's okay still. Oh, that pick's toast. That pick is toast. Mm. See if we can get maybe one more pallet. Hey, buddy. Good puppy. Need a lot more stone. I think we better do like a thought and hit the sand really hard. Get at least a bag full so we can load up and pre-do this. might need to get some food I actually like too at some point. See what Char can cook upstairs. Not much, a little bit. Should do a little fishing too, but yeah, he's out of pallets. Story of my life. All right, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
The server, he's a hero too. The chat was screaming, the players stuck. Someone yelled, man, we're out of luck. But Otis rolled up his sleeve, said, wait and see. This game's not done, not while there's me. A line of code, a patch or two. He worked all night till the sky turned blue. Oh, Otis broke the server, yes, it's true. Everything froze, didn't know what to do. But don't you worry, he came back through. 'Cause Otis fixed the server, he's a hero too. He's the breaker and the mender, the game world's great defender. With the coffee in hand and a little smile, he'll crash it again, but just wait a while. Otis broke the server, yes, it's true. Everything froze, didn't know what to do. But don't you worry, he came back through. 'Cause Otis fixed the server, he's a hero too. lights are flashing in the dark, neon signs that leave a mark, city streets where shadows play, chasing dreams that slip away. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, shells up and chances feed my soul. Reflections dance on glassy streets, the sound of heartbeats sharp and sweet. Nighttime whispers in my ear, a melody I long to hear. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame, we're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuits sing, in this loop we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame, we're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuits sing, in this loop we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, choose after dozens feed my soul. Electric pulse beneath my soul. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, chills up. Song about the chillest game I can't stop playing, grinding mats for the town and monsters slaying. My chat keeps telling me to wake up, but this game has got me, so I am staying. I fade into the game as it's got control. 12 hours have gone by and I didn't know. I used to step outside for a breath of air, but now I just recline in my gaming chair. The sunlight fades as the moon takes its
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to take a quick bio. That's better. Okay. Let's send that payment over to him before I forget. If everybody's hard up for money, but everybody has more money than I do. Like it's like this thing is funny. Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, just spending a lot of money and stuff.
I do it.
Yeah, we'll get there. I'm getting ready to start in that post office
Oh, where are you going to put it?
right there in that slab next door to you.
Oh, all right. Well, it's not the popo.
Nope. If we do, that's probably. I talked to Denny. I think it's going to go across the canal over there for the police station.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good place with a body of water between me and him. That's great.
There you go.
So I'm clearing out the trees
Okay.
for your road project. So does that make me a kind of part of the road crew today?
Well, it can be, yeah. I mean, I just we were grinding on the road and whatnot, and we just brought in was it like 3-4 pallets worth of trees, and of the stockpiles and stuff. We've been selling you the softwood because then Summers needed the hardwood for other projects, and then I've been trying to roll that back into the town fund a little bit because the town fund now has let's see, that I got to build this post off of. We have a total of $622.
Ooh, that's about what I got in my pocket.
Right. Well, you've seen what I got in my pocket. It's not much.
I actually didn't pay attention.
Okay.
I just took it out and I didn't look at it.
Yep. Roadhouse LLC. Let's see. For the road crew, I have $50.60 left, and for the House of Stone, I have $3.92.
You're $50 for the road crew. Oh boy.
That's all that's left. I mean, who pays the road crew except me? There's no financing. No, the government don't give me money.
That's what you should be talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
You helping fund the governmental roadways.
Right. Well, that's why we got to build a post office so our local government gets more money.
We got a protest. That's what let's go to the academy right now and protest. We want road money. We want road money.
Well, I've already did some proposition with the banker. I think she might finance our canal if we name it after her.
Oh, well, what's your name?
Dorothy, the banker, but she wants to, like they'll, what we're doing is, like sponsor a highway. Like we're offering that for people too. If they want to sponsor a roadway, then they can get their name on it, or they can get it named something they want, or whatever. So it'd be like that. Like you could have the Codger Causeway, or the Brobixie Boulevard, or stuff like that. You could have those things. And then the canal was about to come up with a name, but she wanted a price quote, and I told her, well, it'd probably be pricey, because we're planning on lining the whole thing with bricks and everything. I was like, and she's like, well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. And I'm like, well, you got to understand, we're talking like four or five zeros here. And she's like, oh, you thought that's not expensive? I'm like, okay, well, get
my goodness, you.
Well, because I gotta
money, my guy.
Well, we gotta pay the labor too, right? Because I usually pay people about $50 an hour worth of hard labor work.
Right.
Yeah.
I was talking about them. That ain't nothing. Jesus,
what?
How much money you got?
Yeah. Well, they got. Well, she is the banker. She's got deep pockets. That's why you come up with creative ideas to do. That's how you get finances.
Yeah, so how much are we talking about? You just buying road names?
Buying road names? I think it depends on the size and length of the road, right?
So how much to get the road in front of my shop to be called Stiffwood Lane?
Stiffwood Lane. Well, I could get an estimate. Let me see what the cost is, because I'm guesstimating it at the price mark right now at 30 cents per road piece plus labor, right? I think that's probably a 1 to 2 hour job for probably 2 people tops, So you're looking at $50 a man hour, 2 hours times 2. So you're looking at about $200 in labor, and then plus material cost. And so that would be, let's see, what is it? It's 10 wide by about 100 meters, so 1,000 meters. So 1,000 times 30 cents is what, about 300. So probably about $500-600 right in there. That way there's like $100 squeeze in profit, right? Because otherwise everything else goes out to the manpower and the material. Yep.
Hey, that'd be something to think about if I can actually clear over 1,000 in my wallet.
Right. Well, you will. You will. There's a lot more stuff coming up. It's just a matter of keeping up. You know what I mean? It's always keep up. It's always the thing. Pacing is everything. Oh, I could use, I saw you were out of pallets. I could use a couple more pallets for some construction stuff coming up.
I just queued some up.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
I just took a bunch of the logs that I just cut down on your road project and brought up a bunch of stuff. And
then I'm going to need some extra mailboxes too for the post office.
I think I have some in there. I got a little bit of both the 2 types I was selling. So
I'm trying to think how many I should put in there, because I'm going to move my mailbox to the post office. So that way everybody knows the central location to drop off mail.
Right.
But I kind of wanted to make it to where everybody could have their mailbox there if they wanted. And then we'll do, when we can do it, we don't have the tech yet, but once we have the metal, I think you'll be able to make the large post office box like they got in front of the bank.
Yep.
And then
it in the list.
Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll make one of those directed for each town. And then if you have something that's going to Barovia, you drop it in the Barovia box. You drop it, you want something, you know what I mean? So that way that we know that whole load of letters goes that way.
Right.
And then so that way, so we'll have a system there. So it's going to be a pretty big size building, the post office is. It's about the same footprint.
Yeah, so you let me know about how many mailboxes you're thinking about, and I'll make sure I reserve some of those blue ones.
Yeah, how much do those run again? I can't remember how much they cost on the budget.
Jesus, I'd have to go back and look at my thing.
Yeah, I can't remember. I want to say I would probably want at least, I don't know how many people we have here, in between 10 and 20. Because they don't have to have their mailbox there, but I kind of want it. I kind of want every resident around the area right here to have one there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's doable.
Okay. Okay. That's the plan anyway.
Well, your plans, we'll make a lot of them and we see which one stick on the wall.
Yep. Yep. Plans only for survive first contact though until action's committed, and then it goes crazy. Hey, Summer.
Trying to be a working girl here.
What's that?
Trying to be what could go here.
What do you mean? What you want to go there?
No, I was just thinking like I was gonna make a joke about like we could bury all the dead bodies here because there's already a graveyard.
Oh, that's true. Well, I could put because I think since we're doing the post office over there, I think we're gonna do the police substation over there. This side I was gonna do maybe the building inspector building, but I was thinking about putting it right here. We could put it over here and make this the basement. I also
Something
thought
that would need like stockpiles. This would work wonderful because it's already got a well-built basement.
Yep. I also
But
thought
that
about
could
making
really
it
be
our
a
limestone
wow.
mine though too, like we go down and then I'll eventually cover it and put supports in it, and then we could just dig the entire coastline for limestone and stuff as we need
Well, I
it.
mean, you can always put the mine entrance to the side of whatever building or project you put here.
Yeah, that's true. We could even put it like a switchback. We could put like the mine entrance back here and it just drives down into that, or something. Yep, plenty of options. Or we could put like a boathouse dock here or something. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's big enough to put one of those big fancy elevators in it.
I wanted to do an art gallery.
Yep.
I was looking into that, and that's going to require like a bunch more stuff because to make the paper is a pain in the ass.
Oh, I know. Well, that'd be one of the later projects anyway, because we can't really get out of the materials that you'd want until we add that.
I can actually make some of the frames already, but I'd prefer to wait to be able to do variety in the frames.
Right.
So it's not all just wooden frames. And it's a little more, personality in the.
Yeah, that's true. But you could always add on and expand it too. It's like I want to use it not only for the awesomeness that I know you can do, but also for hopefully town expansion. So once we get the post office done, we'll see how much influence we get from that, and then I'll do the proposition with the banker to see if like maybe that'll help boost us as well. Because they're doing people for churches and everything else. I don't see why they wouldn't lack an art gallery, like along the canal or something.
Indeed.
That'd be pretty cool. It doesn't look like they got it yet.
But ever since, I think I've caught every single one. The one I really like that is just without turning the face.
God damn it, I don't know. I only get three diplomas, so
That's why I recommended both you go one and you go the other, because then you both can do both the blacksmith and the smithing, and you're still having the sort of, wiggle room.
yeah.
So,
Whereas you got
professional
Faulty
training.
that keeps putting it in the same shit I've already got.
Good. Well, what is he so far?
A minor, like me.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's pretty easy. Oh, you were.
What was that, Summer?
You know, Django just gave me an interesting idea. I don't know
What's
if you
that?
can do that for that plot, but somewhere. What if we built like a pool with seating for like a lounge area? That'd be a really nice attraction.
Yeah. I don't know if
Just
we
an
want it
idea,
there,
pun
but
intended.
that's not a bad idea.
Something to think about.
Yep. Definitely something we could add in somewhere. Probably need to wait till we have bricks still, but yes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Which, depending on what way Ajax goes, I'll either be a glass smelter or a brick maker.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
That should be useful.
Yeah, definitely. I think Mole said he's going to go into some smelting too. I think he's got some. He must have found some copper or something.
Did you know deer attack too, not just the elk?
Yep, they all attack. They're all vicious creatures.
I walked past the deer earlier and it was like headbutt. I was like, what the fuck? I thought you were
Yep.
docile.
Absolutely. Yeah. Does that windmill there reach your machines okay for right now?
Oh, we don't have any machines, so I couldn't tell you.
That's true. You don't have anything up. Okay. Well, it reaches mine, so I guess it's okay for the moment.
It's nothing, so it should come around any day now.
Yep. Absolutely.
The next project's already greatly underway, and since it requires iron bars, I'm assuming it's blacksmithing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I believe the next project is blacksmithing, and I know the other one is brewing, because it literally says brewing.
Oh, okay. Well, brewing and blacksmith.
That'll be fun.
Yep.
We might be able to get some nice vegetable beverages. That'll help out
Yeah,
with
that'd be
business.
good. That'd be nice to have a little bit of beverage action.
I'm not a drinker, so the alcohol doesn't entice me.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't mind occasional social beverage.
No, get scripted. Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
What happened?
Rashi said that the popo's coming to conscript people or something. I gotta go. I gotta hide.
Oh man.
There's no road here.
He's really nervous about the whole police all the time. I don't know. Interesting. I had more rocker boxes. Did I sell out of them? No, they're right here. Interesting. Hey, Greg.
Hello.
How we doing?
We'll come over here and spread some of the money that has all come from this town into me, so I thought I'd bring some of it back. Bags have been put to good use already.
Yeah, I'm trying to hook up the town here with them windmills I was able to make off the linen you brought me. That's good. Get a little power going.
Yeah, I'm struggling to keep up with the linen demand right now.
I'm
It's
yeah,
going a little easier now that people aren't buying everything I make the instant I make it. But yeah.
yeah, that's true.
the bags are still the big thing. You
I told you.
A lot of
Um,
money and stuff.
Yep. Always need
My
more
priority.
bags.
In fact, I have a feeling I just sold out again.
Yeah. Always use more bags.
Backpack and little running shoes. So cool.
I'm glad.
Zoom.
I'm happy. You know, you are aware you got the world's first pair of working boots, right? Though I didn't even.
No, I
make
didn't know
myself
that.
a pair till just now.
That's awesome.
There you go.
They're comfy. They definitely help me. Me and Denny carved that whole road south. You can see there now.
Oh yeah.
Goes all the way to Alma's Farm on the coast there, right above Nottingham and Barovia. You know, you can go across the water right there and bloop.
Damn. So what's next? A bridge going over?
Well, not next, but eventually maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
eventually maybe.
Damn.
Now we're cutting roads. You can see them going north south over in the swamp and then to the Chief. So we're getting everything, all the larger areas tied in together. So hopefully that'll be a thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'll keep the bags coming if you keep needing them. So yeah.
Yep. Yeah, as long as I don't go bankrupt, because I'm just like, there's not a lot of income in road building. I'm telling you. So it's like if anybody needs a
There is
sponsored
not,
road.
no.
Yeah, if anybody needs a sponsored road, we're offering special deals where we can quote you a price on a highway or road. But, you know, we bid it out based on the labor and then the parts and stuff. And then, so for example, like even a short 10 wide block road like this, probably be about 600-700 derps that goes just from this end of the bridge across Main Street. And then you can get your name on it, things like that. So.
Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the banker to finance the canal project, so I got some quotes I got to run her today.
Yeah. Well, considering how I'm probably one of the richest people other than the banker themselves, even that, a bridge is going to cost me most of my money.
Yeah, a
Ooh,
bridge
ooh,
wouldn't
I have
be
an
too
idea. I have
bad.
an idea.
Oh, what do you got?
What if you name the canal after the banker?
Well, that's what she's interested in. I already pitched her that, yeah. So, but she gets to choose. I mean, she can use what her variant name. She can call it a business name. It's up to her, you know, because if she sponsors it, then yeah, her name's on it. So that's the air facility we still have to build too. We got to build a bank at some point, right? But we got to get the nicer materials for that too.
Oh.
Yep. That might
What if
good.
you put the bank here? That wonderful vault.
Yeah, that would be a good vault, wouldn't it?
And rather than ship us to the water, anyone from any other community could just come and hit their banking and then move on with their day.
That's true.
If they
And then you got the police substation that's going over there, so that'd be good because then the police would get Overwatch.
Rob the bank.
Yep. Oh man, that could end up being an epic boat chase. Oh baby.
They paid for it.
Oh man. That'd be crazy.
I'll leave you guys to it.
All
I have a
right.
feeling I need to go and make more bags.
Yeah. I think you need a bigger cart there, my friend. That's pretty small.
It does my needs at the moment, but yeah, soon
Well,
will be big cart.
I have some up there if you want one for I think they're 40 pieces.
I knew there was something else I remembered. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yes.
Where are you going? What do you need? I can tell you I am the mayor of the town.
I guessed as much.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
The cart.
Oh, it's
It's
right
not- I
up
can't
right
remember
up
where it
here,
is.
right on top of the hill.
Oh, that's
Right
it.
there.
Yeah,
You're right
just-
there, right there.
I did this earlier. I went across the bridge earlier to get
Yeah.
to you, and realized I wasn't there. And had
No,
to come back.
that's our trash man, and if you get extra waste or recyclables, he can help you with all that over there. Denny can.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Should be carts there available. Any other basic engineering items?
There you go. That'll do for a while.
Hey, appreciate
Thank
the
you very much.
business.
No problem.
Yep. Have a fantastic day.
You too.
What'd she call her farms? I don't even know the name of it. All right, produce. Her business down there. I can never see that dot in the middle of my screen. Yeah, the little targeting dot that's there somewhere, but I never see. I think it's like right in here. There it is. I can see it in the dark. Let's do some mathematics, chat, shall we? So this is at, we'll just say 660, 1930 is the corner of this. So then we go all the way back up to where we are. Here. So then we're still at 660, 1930s with 326. So 1604 that way. $662. Say 480. That's an extra 180. 180, so that's 1784. Perfect. So we're gonna say or we can say 1.7 a.m. And then we can put a sign back to back that says welcome to Motor City on the other side. Right there. All right.
You gotta take it more of your money.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't worry, somebody will eventually have to buy something, right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna come get a lot more of your granite mortared stuff to shore up my basement.
Excellent. Yeah, as long as I keep on digging this sand, that mortar will keep going.
Yeah.
A lot of sand. Now that I got some
Yeah.
rocker boxes going in there stuff, though, some of that granite will get ground up into crushed, and thus help make sand for itself, so it can keep perpetuating some of the other stuff. So it'll work.
Yeah, so I got a bunch of hewn logs going and some
Okay.
boards going, and they're going to be pumping out some pallets. I'll have to get back and look at the mailbox situation.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna be. I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't think any of you guys really need power yet, except for like I saw all the miners. That's it. But we're gonna be linking all these up so that way you'll have power at your place, the mechanical power.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get the basement done, because I don't know if I guess I'm gonna like need 2 sawmills at some point. So
Oh, I would think so.
I get space to put sawmills.
Yep.
Down under the ground.
Yep. Yep, they're pretty big. I think you need about, about 4 tall and 7 or 8 long, 4 or 5 deep.
Ooh, 7 or 8. Ooh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're long. I mean, because you need, I think it might be 6. I thought it was 7 long this way. And then the unit itself is about 2 or 3 tall. So you need 4 tall, you know what I mean? And then it's about, I want to say it's about 4 wide or deep. So
Well, I'm trying to clear out, pretty much my entire property line underneath.
yeah. You should have enough room. I mean, look at all the crap I got in my place. This is just 4x4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get all that cleared out underneath, and hopefully at least temporarily move all those storage spaces up top down underneath, and then expand the crafting house and put a second story on it.
That sounds good. Yeah, my whole house is gonna end up moving upstairs at some point because it's all gonna be this factory here. How you doing, Bobby?
Oh yeah, you wanted the wooden windows too, right?
I do. I just don't know if I can afford them. Oh yeah, do you have the you got the police academy class today, right?
Yes, in about 10 minutes, I think.
Oh man, where you go for that? You go over to the actual police department, or?
I'm not sure actually. I guess we're just waiting on that.
Oh, I was gonna say,
I don't think Kent's been in today. Actually, I'm not sure.
oh my, we might want to find out where it is if it's in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's got to be somewhere near here. It'd be here, the academy or the police station, I guess.
I can't paddle a boat to the academy in 10 minutes. Hardly. It's like,
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
that's
sure.
opposite directions too. You figure out which one you need to go in.
True.
Yep.
And that's fine out, I guess.
all right.
I don't know. They aren't on notice, so Kent isn't in it, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good if you're applying a job, you don't show up on time for the training part.
Oh, maybe.
Oh my. All right. Yeah, I'll be over there here in a minute. I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to build up that mortar bits. It's a losing battle at the moment. Probably gonna have to run to the academy in a minute anyway, because I forgot to get the claim stake for the builder inspector building. Bum, 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 bum. We'll see you later, Minnie. Goodness. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I came to talk to you.
Oh yeah, I'm here. What's up?
All right. So I got a police station that I've had the chief of police look at and said it's pretty dang snazzy.
Oh,
And
nice.
I showed the banker, but she's like, I don't know what you want me to do. And I think what I need to do to make it of cultural significance is to get it signed off by the building inspector.
Mm-hmm.
While you're at it, we built a post office in the meantime that also needs to get signed off.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Do they let you like do all of them at once, or I don't? I gotta talk to the banker probably just to make sure that we could do multiple buildings at the same time, or how she wants to do that, or. And I also don't know if does the police station provide culture, or is it just funding from the police? I don't know.
I have no clue.
I need to double check that. I know the post office does, and I believe the bank does for like stuff.
There's a post office bank building because it was kind of a large spot and it made sense to put a
Post
bank
office bank. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm a little concerned if I sign off with like, hey, this is the post office bank and police. You know what I mean? It's like, this is everything at once. I don't know like how they'll. So I just want to double check. So I'll go do that here in a minute. Double check on that.
Just between you and me.
Yeah.
I've tried.
Oh. Okay.
I've tried to get guidance. It's you're like the third person I've talked to try to get guidance on this. So I mean, if one of these people's got to give me direction because I feel like I'm a boat without a rudder.
No, well, I know you're supposed to have inspected. I just don't know if you can do them all at the same time. That's the thing. I mean, you can build them for sure whenever you want. I just don't know if they'll approve, like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, we all got together and we built like 60 buildings and they're all cultural and you know what I mean? But that's the thing. Because my understanding was other than the bank and post office and the police station through the police, right? I got to inspect all those buildings, obviously. But I don't know if every other one beyond that is you got to do like, you know, get approval for each one before you even build them, like from her or what? Oh, yeah. We got to take a nap. It's nap time. Nap time. Yeah, I got to double check them. Okay. What's up? You're stuck. Stuck at price things out here. What do you think a good price for peat should be? Oh man, I don't know. I mean, it should be comparable to crushed coal, but it's not like a. I don't know. There's not a huge advantage to using peat. I know people like it, but I'm trying to think. Like, what I would think crushed coal and that would be similar in pricing. It doesn't work out that way in most of the games I play though, and I can't remember why. I guess it also depends on the quantity and availability of what you have. You have a metrics ton. I don't know, guide the market on it, you know what I mean? That's what I do. All right, let's get back in here. Sorry, I was having to have a little bit of a side there. All right. Yeah, it took me a little while to wake up there.
Oh wow, yeah,
Yeah.
that was weird.
Yeah, well, you know, nap times happen. You just gotta lay your head down for a minute. It's all good.
Yeah, it's weird how we have these mandatory nap times that are rigid and set in stone.
Yeah.
I don't have something.
Well, you know, when you're tired, you're tired.
All right.
Yep. So it goes.
So, I guess back to.
Oh yeah. Okay. I during my nap, I had some clarification. I kind of thought it through and whatnot. You have to understand. Hey, how you doing there?
Hey there. Y'all know where the police station is? I'm supposed to report for duty.
Oh yeah. Absolutely, I do actually. It's on the other side of our canal that isn't here yet. But it's that.
When is the canal getting here?
I'm currently negotiating with the bank about some funding stuff so I can afford the labor.
Oh,
Yeah, so
we
what's the
ain't
thing?
getting here in time for the police academy then.
No.
Okay,
All right.
so I should just run this way.
Yeah, run this way. You'll run into their town. It's on the other side. The best path is come up here. Just so you don't get lost until we get the other road all the way in. I just finished the southern road. I got to do the one that way. You can go this way right along the beach, and you'll be in the town the chief lives in, and the police headquarters. I don't know if it's there or in their town where you're meeting at, because I don't know that. But the headquarters is a little island about 300 meters that way.
All right, that sounds good. Thank you very much, sir.
All right, have a great day.
Don't do no crime, all right? I'll have to arrest you, all right?
Oh, heck no. I like Chief. We're friends. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Well, gotta make sure the man of the law knows how to get to where he needs to be, right?
Yep. All right. So anyway, so just to clarify a few things, there's some pluses and minuses to having a combination building. You can do it if you really want to. I would highly discourage it for the main reason that if it is not a separate building, you only get the boost of one building. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So let's say, okay, for example, let's say right here is your bank, right? You're going to get a bonus for that.
Picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, exactly. Like I want to see what you want to see what the boost is on one before you put the next one, I would think, because you're missing out on your entire boost because it's only a per building type thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell the girls that,
Yeah,
that
but
they
you
should-
can do it if you want, but you're basically giving up a boost. So it's your call. Yeah. The other thing is the way it processes, I can 100% do multiple inspections the same day. That's not a problem. But the paperwork processing will still be stagnated. And if I do those inspections the same day and turn them all in at once, then there's no guarantee on what order they'll be approved in. You know what I mean? So like say I do 3 cultural inspections in your area and we do it for like the bank, the PD, and this, they might get approved in the order of police, bank, then post office, or post office, bank, police, or bank, then police. And you know what I mean? So that's something to consider. Again, you can do it that way, but they're only going to approve them so quickly. It's not going to get them all like bam, bam, bam. They're all done because it's just the way the paperwork and bureaucracy works. So,
All right.
okay. So, I mean, they can all still get the approval and all this stuff. I just want to say, don't expect them all to be back to back to back to back to back.
Just out of curiosity,
Uh-huh.
I forgot my clipboard. Did you make sure to write this down so that
Yep.
future mayors have this information
Yep.
so that they can plan accordingly?
Yeah, I have the information in my head, and considering this is all new building inspector department, yes, I have it there, but it is not, I am not going to take the moment in this exact time to document that in that way.
No,
They will have to ask me.
No, I understand that.
Yeah,
I
but
understand
yes,
that.
it is going to be noted for far future stuff for all time, because we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants developing as we go. You know what I mean? Right. Doing it live. But yeah, but I mean, when I thought it through and said that makes so much sense, because I want to be careful. I'm trying to be cautious the way we do it, because I want to make sure that people don't miss out on something that, you know what I mean? They get it. Like, I know people want to rush and get all the stuff done, but if they do that, they might screw themselves a little bit out of opportunity and expansion they might get otherwise.
So as it stands right now,
Yeah.
the post office, which I'll just tell the girls that they have a post office.
Yeah.
Post office property and the police station property, it doesn't matter which order is which.
Okay, if you don't care. Yeah, I mean,
Either or.
I'll expect whatever you got. That's my thing. I don't care. Yeah.
We still need to build the church.
Okay.
Hopefully that helps encompass some of the castle grounds. But
I think
I'm
when you get your
still
first approval, Smith, that'll help you judge, because that's what I'm going off of. I'm only doing my post office right now so I can see, okay, what's this do? I don't know, because to be honest, they can know how much they can see it, like, when they do a boost, they can, okay, it impacted this way, but there's no way exactly, because it's not an exact measurement. I mean, I can put a string on my map and hope that's right, but I want to see what it does before I plan my next building, you know what I mean? Because then I can lay down the next deed and kind of go, okay, this thing, yeah,
Well, the general plan that we had as a blueprint to build the theme park off of, that one is already kind of set in stone at this point, so we
Yeah.
kind of have to do what we have there.
Right.
And so the order doesn't necessarily matter, because
Right.
I've said it before. I'll keep saying it. My business partner and we are known for building things that are truly wonders of the world.
Oh, I
And
know.
I don't think a town can contain what we're
No,
trying to
I will
do.
promise you it cannot. There's no way.
But there is some element that is going to need to be on claimed land.
Understood.
And to be able to do some of the mechanics of the
Yep.
dinner party,
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Yep. And that's why I'm trying to treat you guys with kid gloves, so that way we can plan it out. So that way it works out that way for you, is what I'm hoping the end result will be. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and the PD is a cultural boost. I have verified that in my dreams. So it is.
Okay.
Yes. So that's good.
got-
It will, all these things need to be cultural set too. They could not be a residence.
Yep.
Okay. And the deed for that will still, because the way they want it, because that was something I was back and forth on too, because I kind of wanted the PD to have their own independent like control over the building, but that's not the way it's going to be done. It's going to be done where the town controls the substation and you give the deed access to the PD so they can manage it. So that way it's still owned by the town.
Okay, so the way that I've set it up is I've set titles.
Yep.
For the postmaster or the postal workers, I think is what I actually use.
Mm-hmm.
And then the sheriff has his own title.
Okay.
They have access to it, and I will actually end up flipping it over strictly to them. But I have the ability to add myself to the titles.
Right.
To do
Well, that's why you maintain control of the building too. So that's not a, whatever. Yeah, I just coordinate with the chief about the permissions on that to see. I don't know if he's got a certain thing for PD officers or deputies or how he wants to do it. So that way it's got those accesses for, for whatever too.
Well, we're gonna have a dungeon that will be separate from the police department because where the police department is more of it like a way station. You can check in, and then also has access to the walls, so you can walk the walls.
Gotcha.
And all that fun stuff.
Yep.
And I'll go over all that. It's cool. Don't worry. We fixed the overlubed ladders.
Okay.
The banker
Fantastic.
had issues with.
Yeah.
It was a 15-minute ordeal where we had RG,
Oh, boy.
we had the headmaster.
Oh boy.
We had half the town over there trying to help Darla get out of that stairwell.
There you go. Hey, Mole, what's up, buddy?
Hey.
We got that.
Question for you.
Go ahead and ask me. I got the initial road to Alma's done, so that's cool.
Hey, do you know how to color my sign there on my cart?
Yep.
Would you be able to do that for me?
If I have access to change the words, what do you want it colored as?
Yellow and blue.
You want the whole thing blue, or you want parts of it blue, or what do you want?
Mole blue and fuel yellow, and coal black and peat black.
Okay, I can do that.
Then I can just figure it out from there. Oh, by the way, if you need anything that burns better than wood or that wood pulp or something, peat does it better and coal does it good too. And I sell both.
Well, awesome. Yeah, Rodney was telling me all about his high quality coal that he found when digging our sewers, and he was jumping for joy yesterday when he was able to crush that stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, it burns a lot more efficient than wood.
Like that?
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let you guys get back to your meeting. Have a good one.
Yep. It's kind of impromptu meeting, but yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Which kind of brings me to my next thing. Did the building inspectors get like a road improvement fund or something like that that is going to be helping out towns get things paid for?
Nope.
Nope.
They might get a salary like the PD does. But no, I've had to shoulder all this on my back already, and now that's why I'm absolutely broke. Yeah, it comes out of the town funds. So the town chooses to allocate for their own roads. Now, that being said, like what I do with Roadhouse is I've started to solicit the banker for, see if they want to sponsor, or even other towns or people, if they want to sponsor a road, and then I can name the road after them or customize certain things in the road or things like that. So that's why I'm kind of doing it as an outside subcontractor that's not tied to building inspection at all.
Okay.
Because like my town, if I get funding for the town, it pays for the other buildings, and it also is supposed to pay for the roads, but there ain't no way The roads are
There
so
ain't no
expensive.
way.
There ain't no way. It's
Well,
an impossibility. Yeah.
You know, as because it sounds like you run things very similar to me, which is citizens
Mm-hmm.
first.
Yep.
My business partner and I are personally bankrolling the entire.
Yep. That's how it goes. You see these beautiful windmills that I'm putting up in town? They're all out of my pocket. They are not cheap.
No, they are not.
Yep.
And as you'll see when you go there, I mean, we've gotten quite a bit further since I think the last time you were there.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's just no way.
Yeah, I know.
There's just no way.
No, but that's part of the making the, you just have to be creative how you do it. And I would invoke other people. I try to find, there's always people that have a lot of money at different stages of development technology. And I try to get them to sponsor projects like, this would be the Church of Willard Smith, it's like, or this is a special highway over here, or maybe they have more influence on different things, but that's usually how we have to do it because they won't outright fund roads, so to speak. And roads are probably the most expensive thing to build, I think, in the world in the end, because the volume and size and all that.
Besides our castle.
Well, yeah, besides your castle, but in the end, if you take the longevity of all the roads you build, it still might be cheaper to build the castle because it's a lot of
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I'm sure you've seen this while traveling around that
Mhm.
The richest don't seem to be buying anything really, and
I
it's
think
just
they're paranoid
absolutely-
about, like, I've talked to a couple of tailors. They're paranoid about what's next and how to get what, and but they need to be encouraged to cycle things in. I agree.
Well, I was talking to our miller, and she was
Mhm.
saying that it's going to be $10 for cooking oil.
Does not surprise me at all, unfortunately.
And so because of that, I'm seeing everywhere I go, I can't like go and take things that I'm making and
Yep.
sell them to people to try to get money back into the economy.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing a severe problem with that, and food is the biggest complaint. You guys got a problem
Yep.
with food over here?
Oh yeah. I have two cooks, and it's not a problem. They're cooking, but I mean it costs us quite a bit of any money we generate. You know what I mean? Like just to be able to maintain, especially when we're doing heavy labor like this. A lot of us are having to subsidize with like providing our own food, just still eating chard.
Oh, I have not tasted finer foods. I have been eating charred tomatoes.
Yeah.
And charred fish.
I'll buy myself personally a few bowls of salad here and there where I can, but then it's like I'm pounding charred papaya or fiddleheads or something else. It's just kind of the way it goes.
Well, hopefully this doesn't make it so that the bakers and the cooks and everything else don't ever get any business.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but it all trickles down. It's like the thing is, if they don't, it's just like the people with the wood finding out. It's like when you're paying out 50 cents a log and trying to charge $2 a hewn, and then the market starts to crash because eventually somebody's like, well, I'm gonna try to buy logs at 10 cents and then bring that price down. I'm like, that's great, but somebody eventually is going to be finding the middle ground. So we just have to encourage our people that way. The best thing they do at the academy is trying to just show a stock market of like pushing things up as a guidance, but the market's always going to drive where the market drives. Yeah.
I was just fearful
Yeah.
that the stock market was going to be the guiding light, the beacon of the server.
But it's just, it is in a way, but it's literally just sat there. You know what I mean? It has no influence. They're not purchasing anything with the stock market. So it is just there, in other words, right? So the only influence they have is when the academy's buying stuff for research and development. But as soon as each of those types of things dry up, it's back to the open market for everybody. Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing?
I'm doing all right.
All right. Well, what brings you over here to Motor City, sir?
I'm very fairly new in these parts.
Oh, well, welcome.
I'm a chef.
Oh.
Wanna try and be a baker.
Oh, wow.
Kind of looking for a place to settle down.
Oh, well, I mean, we love people who cook over here in Motor City because my God, do we eat food. We do have, I will tell you, we do have 2 current cooks, but they're not all day cooks, if that makes sense. Like some of them are here late at night, some are here a little bit early morning, you know. So we have one over there, that's Bob. Bob's Burgers. He's one of our cooks, and the other one is actually over there across the what will be the canal over there where you see the construction material. They have a restaurant there. It's called the Canal Cafe. And so they also have a cook over there, and there's also 2 butchers and a hunter that lives here in town. So there is people to provide things like in that.
Wonderful.
Yep. But yeah, we always like cooks. I will tell you this. There is a great farmer, but she is about 1.7 kilometers down the highway that way. I just finally built a road to her place, but we have no local farmers right here. And while there's still an abundance of, you know, wild foods and stuff throughout the forest and the swamp, more farmers would not be a bad thing to have, especially if somebody specialized in like swamp type stuff, because, you know, the rice, I'm really worried about the rice. I've seen people going through and butchering the rice and not replanting, and I'm a little concerned, but yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at with stuff. But yeah, a lot of our town is not inside our town boundary right now. We're working towards hopefully remedying that. But there's plenty of areas to settle around. Like the Canal Cafe is technically not in the town, but we consider our surrounding people part of the town, even if they're not in the town yet, if you know what I mean. Uh-huh.
Do you know what they're going to specialize in?
Over there, I honestly don't. I don't know if they're going to go into... I do know that cook is a full cook. I don't know if he's going to go into more the not baking, but the opposite thing. And I believe this gentleman over here, I don't know if he's going to go all the way down the line of cooking or not. So yeah, I'm not totally privy, and I don't know if they've fully decided yet.
I see.
Yep.
Yeah, you see, I've been on a ship for a very long time and mostly cooking, you know.
Yeah.
I'm really wanting to learn baking and making very good bread.
Well, I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, that sounds fantastic to me.
Especially if you have a farmer there. If you have wheat, that's going to be great.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to go talk to her. She's, I don't know if she's awake right now, but she's all the way down this road. You'll see it's the All Right Farms, and it's Miss Alma down there. She is the main farmer. You can actually even see her place on the map. She started to encircle it with a granite wall just for a boundary, because obviously she can't claim as big as she wants to for her farm, but that is a huge area down there that she's going to be farming. I don't know if it supports wheat though. I think wheat would be more in a grasslandy type area, but yeah. Yep. But yeah, you're welcome to look around. Why don't you go check out those restaurants and stuff and see if that's something, you know, you'd be on par with, or if you think it wouldn't work for you as far as like, you know, having too many cooks or anything like that. I think it'd be fine. We have 3-4 loggers in town, 3-4 miners in town, and we don't really conflict. There's so much demand and need for stuff that we consume quite a bit of things. So.
Oh yeah, that sounds like so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, people eat a lot of food, so 3 cooks isn't really that bad.
No, I eat a ton of food. I've wiped out both shops before myself. But let me finish my conversation here with Mr. Smith. My name's Bo Brixbee, by the way. I am the mayor of Motor City. I'm also the head building inspector, and I also run Roadhouse LLC Road Construction Crew.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Freddie Olson.
Well, Mr. Olson, I would be happy to call you a town member. Why don't you look around and see if that works for you? And if you're interested, we'll find you a place where you can set up. If not, then I can recommend some other areas that you would might like too.
Yeah, there's more cities around there, isn't there?
Oh, there's tons. This is I would call this only a medium-sized city. Over there where Mr. Smith's from, they have a massive town, and then there's Barovia, that's a massive town. I would say those two towns are probably the biggest cities around the world, and they might not even have enough capacity to hold more people. You might be settling in a outside town of towns type thing. There's also the desert communities over there. There's at least one or two towns there. There's all kinds of towns and opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a cook and have a restaurant or something, you can't settle on it.
I will say strategically, though, with us going to work on this canal here, you will be centralized near both the academy and the PD, and you'll have a good seafaring trade if you do want to do any type of delivery stuff with food, because people would love that. Yeah.
Also, if the PD is coming close by here, I can glaze them up with some donuts that I made.
There you go. Well, every town's gonna you have the opportunity to have a police substation, but yes, the main PD is only 300 meters that way on an island. The police town is actually right over there too. It's just north of there with the chief and his brother, and I believe a couple other people live in that. We have a couple deputies that are going to be living here, and then I'm getting ready to build the substation for the police department right over there across the water. So. Yep.
Yeah, I'll take a look around when you finish your conversation.
All right. Sounds good, Mr. Olson.
Yeah, see ya.
Yep.
Yeah, well, whenever you get a chance,
Okay.
swing on by. We'll get those two buildings inspected.
Okay.
I'll go tell the girls that they're getting a larger building than they initially thought.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's a judgment call. I think because I know you guys need as much or desire as much space as you can as far as claimed area, then it would be better to have those in separate units, obviously. But that's again, I also understand some people don't care about that, and so they want to combine things. I don't see a problem with that either. They're just not, there's no way to, they're not going to like increase, the cultural impact of a single building because it serves multiple roles, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do the other. What other cultural buildings are there besides the bank and the church?
Well, you have the bank, the post office, the church is actually a custom one for you guys. There are other places that have church, but that's not set in stone because some of those are kind of the things like you talk to the bank and say, hey, we're looking at this. And then it's case by case, because they don't want to make, there's not like a list of 28 buildings. Like you could literally make a laundromat and it'd be, hey, this is a special cultural building for our people because we're unique. Especially with you being a theme park, I think you guys could come up with some really cool stuff. So it might be unique to you. And then you say, hey, could I ask that this qualifies as a cultural building? And there you go, like for me, I'm going to see if I can get the, maybe part of the canal to be, a cultural impact if I build like an art museum or something by it. And that's, art museums are good for those cultural influences too, but you just have to kind of pitch the idea and whatnot.
All right. I think the castle would qualify as possibly that. City walls, maybe not, but it is going to be.
I think the castle should 100% qualify as one because it's culturally appropriate for your town. It's like that's unique to you guys. Yeah. I think that'd be good. I mean, in my opinion, I don't see a reason it wouldn't be, but.
So, wouldn't a blacksmithy? Wouldn't that, like, if it was a full-on blacksmithy, like you have in I've read in some history books about medieval times. They have their stables, the blacksmith, stuff like that.
I mean, you could if you did it up right and you proposed it, but again, that's also why they say it's case by case because they don't want to be like, okay, like a town like me, like I'm going to make a special blacksmith too. But okay, I'm a canal travel city. It doesn't make any sense. But whereas your medieval times, it might be a little different. So,
Yeah. Yeah. So this is just me spitballing.
Uh-huh.
This is just me spitballing.
Go ahead.
Is that I could possibly get enough inside of town
Mhm.
by building like the outskirts of the castle with the various different amenities that you find inside of a castle.
Maybe, but I'd also caution you not to try to spam and say this is cultural because this and this and this, because I think they'll put a cap on it. They're not going to let you do like 75 culture buildings to extend.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know. I don't think we've hard set like a hey expectation cap, but I think if we get beyond like, I'd say 4 or 5 cultural buildings, I'd be surprised if they really want to do that. You know what I mean? Because it's like the whole thing was to reduce the footprint of certain things, you know, like that, not make us go crazy. So that's why I'd kind of, you know, obviously keep those ideas in your head, but see what the impact of one is before, you know, you get these couple up and approved, and then see, okay, well, this gives us this. If we're only able to do a couple more, then we should decide what they are, how they're placed. Does that make sense for us? And then you could pitch them and see what you could get out of it, you know? Because right now I'm thinking for this town, bank, PD, post office, and art gallery. And I think that's probably the only 4 they're going to let me do.
Okay.
So yeah, so I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Maybe they'll be like, shoot, keep going. But if they're also going to want a lead time of approval, I mean, I don't think you're going to get approval between multiple buildings, except maybe once every 24, 48 hours or longer, because, you know, they want to stretch it out too. You can't spam down like 6 sites and expect them all done within, you know, instantaneously.
Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do.
I know
I'm
it's
just
not what you're trying to do.
figure out a
I'm
way-
saying that not only for your education, but for eyeglasses that might be listening to me. Yes. Because it tends to set the
It's
precedent.
The optics of this. The optics.
Yes, the optics,
I get
for
it.
sure.
I get what you're. I pick
Mhm.
up what you're putting down.
Yep.
Because if they do it for one person, then everyone else is gonna be like,
Mhm.
"Well, that person got a water buffalo."
Oh, you
so
absolutely know they will. Yes. Yes. That person
want a
has
water buffalo.
They have a theme park. Well, they built a theme park. You know, it's like, you know, I mean, you know, what do you want me to say? Like, you know,
Exactly.
use your creative hat and come up with cool stuff. That's all I tell people.
There's gonna be no end of that. It's just
Oh,
gonna
I
be
know.
whether or not we have enough calories to get the
Right.
flipping rocks out of the ground.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Well, yeah, give me at least a few hours, and then I'll be that way.
Okay. The other thing is have you been over to the Academy Islands in the last like day or so?
I was there last night at 12:35 a.m.
Okay.
My time.
Yeah. Did you see they were doing smelting?
Yes.
I could have sworn they were doing smelting, and then I
Yes.
went over there and it's not there anymore.
Well, maybe they completed it. They only needed a few things to complete it, I think.
Yeah, I didn't see a scroll.
They aren't instantaneous. You know what I mean? Like here's the whole background story of that. They get all the items. The items go down into the labs that are well below the earth, and then the scientists take the items that you provided for their research, and then at some undetermined time, usually within 24 hours, mind you, the scroll appears because they have processed it. And I use the cautiously usually because they had all the stuff for basic engineering well before they had the stuff for some of the other stuff. And the scroll still didn't appear for almost a whole day. So it's not a time thing. Yeah.
The reason why I ask is because
Mhm.
I've had several people come and ask me about stuff that was supposed to go into come from smelting, and everybody knows that I'm going to be. I mean, it's in the name.
Oh yeah. Of course.
I'm going to be making iron stuff, and
And I want iron bars. I want bars so bad. We have to import them so bad, and everybody wants more tools. And I know blacksmithing will probably come on the very heels, from what I'm understanding, of that. And they're already starting to accept things for the other things, I think. But like I said, don't have an expectation of, and help me spread this. It's like when something's done, it's going to happen in some undetermined time. It's not, instant.
I was just making sure I didn't have a fever dream.
No.
It
No.
didn't actually happen.
No.
That's all I was concerned
It's the
about.
same thing. It's like the same complaints of people about when there's research being done. Well, that doesn't make sense to do this before this. It is all done through our communication with the Academy. It is not, there is, even though I think everyone here who has been around these lands for, many years knows the most optimal process of how to get to where we want to get. That is not part of this thing. It is all part of just you and me talking, and we might decide on a whim we're going to do this before that, even though it doesn't work that way.
What? Wait, you said a big word there. I didn't quite pick.
Whimsical.
Optimal?
Optimal.
Oh,
yep.
What does that mean?
It means I don't know. I just heard Ezekiel say it, so I decided to say it.
Ezekiel said, God.
I want to sound smart, okay?
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I want to sound smart.
Yeah,
so I try to use big words.
Pick up words.
I know. I need to know what they mean before I say them, though.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, yeah.
All right. Well, yeah.
All right.
Might swing by, see what they need over there at the academy again. Get a list written down of everything that they're gonna need once.
Yep.
Stuff comes out.
Yep. It's always good to chat.
I'll see you later today.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. You take care now.
All right. We'll see you later. Paddle safely, Mr. Smith.
Thank you.
Funny. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to my wife for a minute. What was I doing? I think I already got all the a tiny bit of more that gets sucked out in an instant. Got a little bit of regular mords down. Still drag over there. Why is this not processing? I think that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check on that, get some food. Yeah. Burn some more. And that's all the food I got. How we doing?
Doing all right.
Hmm?
Looking around a bit. It's a nice place here.
Yep, it's gonna be our post office.
Ooh, lovely.
Yep. Yep, trying to get it so we can grow the town a little bit, you know, and you put some cultural buildings up and some stuff like that. So that's our hope. That's why half the town don't fit in the town, as you can see. They're over there.
Right. What do you need to expand it?
Build buildings like a cultural building, like a post office.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yep. But there's no guarantee I'll even reach them at that point. You know what I mean? We just got to do it step by step and work it out the best we can.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So where are some like available spots around there?
Well, I mean, in actual town, there's not much, to be quite honest with you. But there's tons of spots all along this. You see these cones here. This is where we're digging out between this pylon and those over there. That's where the canal's going to go. Hey, Codger.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, this gentleman's looking for a possibility of settling over here in our town too, or just outside of it until we reach him. He is also has aspiration of being a cook. This is Freddie Olson.
Another cook? Ooh, wow.
Well, I mean,
mainly baking.
That's gonna be good though. I like bacon.
Yeah, I thought Bobby over there said he was going to be doing bacon, but he said no, he's going to be doing burgers and stuff. Someone told me they were doing bacon. I don't think it was Larry over there.
I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
Either way, all our cooks are part-time, so it'd be good to have a third one, I think, because we're always hungry.
Yeah. I mean, I never say that. I never turn down good food.
That's right.
Well, even halfway decent food's good at this point.
Yep. It might be even in your avenue to see what grows in some of these grassy / forest areas right near us. You might be able to have a little garden that does some stuff along with your cooking. You know what I mean? What do you call that? When you subsidize. That's the word I was thinking of. Subsidize yourself. So that way, maybe it gives you a little more variety and an advantage in your own way. So either way, I was going to say, this is one of our other major interstates that we're just got the overpass getting ready formed up. to go across here. And it also, if you check our road plan on your map, you can see under districts, under Motor City Road Plan, you can see our ever expanding plans for roads all over. So there's a lot of places you could sell, just not on the roads, obviously. But yeah, there's all sorts of good spots you can cook up and do.
Oh yeah. So the canal, you're gonna make a canal here?
Oh yeah, connecting one side to the other, so people don't have to go across the whole thing. You know, that's why they did the Canal Cafe, and then it'll come out this side, and then there's all this luscious property right here too. You see, because there's going to be a road that goes kind of in and out of the hillside, connecting between our town and the Chief over down there. So all this area is open for development as well.
That's nice.
Yeah, there's some really nice area. And all over on that side too, you know, so there's all kinds of spots and stuff. I don't know if you want a restaurant next door to a restaurant, but you know, maybe it'd be like a food pub crawl.
The food district.
Yeah. I'm not against it. I love food.
Maybe I could settle on this side and be like the other side cafe.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, I'm open for whatever.
Yeah, I'll think a bit about it and
Okay.
I have to check out the.
I think they
the
can
other
see
towns
that
a
was
bit
the
or something.
yeah, that was the butcher and the cook that lived together there. I think they're going to put their house in between these two buildings somewhere in here. But other than that, I think the only thing I got planned is here's the post office. Like I said, I'm going to put the police substation on that side of the canal, over where that green area is, and then I'm going to have the builder's inspecting office is going to be down here on the right in this corner between the ramp and this stuff. But other than that, that's our current plan. So yeah, it's a building inspection office right here. What's that?
How many lives there now?
How many lives here now?
How many? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because some of them are doubled up. Like my neighbor there has 2 people there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to say 6 or 7 actually in the town. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 10 altogether, but 7 actually in the town right now. 10 to 11. Yeah.
That's a decent number already.
Oh yeah, definitely. And we get visited by everybody in the world. We get people come down from Barovia, all over the place. They come all over to come down here because they have to, if they want a building inspected in their town, they have to come see me. So they have to, you know, I'm a pretty big draw. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So it brings a lot of traffic, plus doing a little engineering. And then our recycler is one of the only recyclers. I think there's only one guy doing it. He does trash and then recycling. So that's cool. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And we're definitely positioned between the PD and the academy. So people come through here all the time between those two facilities too. So it's a good traffic area.
Looks.
Yep.
Sounds very good actually.
Yep. Well, like I said, look around, you know, check out a couple of our towns and stuff, you know, if you'd like the area, we'd be happy to have you.
Yeah, so far I'm liking this a lot.
Okay. Absolutely. Lots of
Only
opportunities.
worry is getting like wheat and stuff around.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that. I don't know if there's a wheat source right here. Like I said, I just finished the first stages of this highway here going down. It is 10 wide all the way, but we did 10 for a little while, and then we've finished it to 5 that goes to the farmer. So even if you wanted to be in the woods or something, all the way down, you have a road now. So it's quite a lot of real estate where you can set up. If you're not going to be in town, you can be right outside, inside town. There's all kinds of opportunities here.
That's not gonna give me a lot of traffic though.
You might be surprised you'd be between the farmer in here. So I also think another good opportunity would be somewhere like as we push this road, like this bridge that goes here, I'm pushing it past Bob's Burgers towards the swamp area. And then the other one also straddles up there towards the swamp area. So, you know, I think you're going to get more traffic than you think, because if you look at my road plan, they're eventually going to connect with bridges to some of these other regions. So people are going to come driving and flying through there to get things like fuel, like coal, all sorts of different things. So there's a lot of opportunities. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take a bit more look around.
Okay. All right. Well, holler out if you need anything else.
Oh yeah.
All right. Good go. Oh, Breezy Bay, where is this? That's right up here, ain't it? Yep. Yep. How we doing? That good, huh? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get food. Oh.
Burgers, pizzas, things of that nature.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely gonna need some dough and
Oh, absolutely.
hamburger buns and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to need some kind of like thickening agent for some of the other foods that I make right now, so that way I can make the stews.
Well, that sounds wonderful. Because I believe the ones in Canal Cafe also is just going cooking.
Yeah, he'll be doing the same thing I'm doing, I believe. But that's fine. I don't mind.
I mean, that's perfect. Because you two are going to go purely cooking, then I can go baking.
So, yeah, there you go then. You should work out pretty well for you then.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Freddy, by the way. Freddy Olsen.
Oh, wonderful to meet you. I'm Benji. Benji Bob.
Oh, nice to meet
Owner
you.
and proprietor of Bob's Burgers.
Ah. Well, I don't own anything yet. So.
I understand.
I own these salads and they're good.
Yeah, I kind of figured when you just bought me out.
Yep. Now I gotta go to the other place and buy them out because I need more food. Bro, trying to eat. Oh, sorry. A long walk. This is gonna be a nice road to drive on when we get cars. Little roadkill never hurt anybody. Gotcha.
still loaded, mills run dry, no coal in the furnace, no stars in the sky. The roads we paved fade into dust, and the game we love is covered in rust. No one to blame, no fingers to point, just fix the foundation, reset the joint. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong, no friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be, building a dream together.
You and me. How will I lose residents? I'm very confused. Well, let's see what happens. Fuck it. He's over there now, right? I think so. All right, Modley, I'm gonna hit a button. Hopefully this works. Guess we'll find out. This isn't owned by me. I want to change it. It has to be a cultural dude. Well, that kind of sucked, but it is what it is. Get a town stake. Yeah, you can't do it. There's no way around it. So we lost part of the push that would have been. which would never pass building code, by the way. But
send a motor or a strong tail breeze. This endless sea, it's mocking me. Why's a canoe the only boat I could see? I packed some jerky and warm flat coat, but I ate it all quick now, that's the joke. The sun's so hot, I'm starting to fry. Even the fish are laughing as they swim on by. Paddle and pray, paddle and please. Oh, give me wings or a jet-powered steed. This ocean's wide, my patience has died. I'd sell my soul for a faster ride. Oh, I dream of a yacht with a fridge full of beer, or a speedboat engine just to get me out of here. But here I am with the stick in my hand, rolling in circles like a fool in the sand. Paddle and pray, paddle and please. Lord, send a miracle or a submarine, please. I'm getting nowhere.
Post office.
Stuck in this chair. If I don't make it, tell Ma I did care. I wake up with the sun's first light, chasing dreams in a world so bright. Echoes calling, can't resist the sound, building high while the world spins round. Oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you. Plant a seed where the soil runs deep. Raise a time.
Yeah, it still didn't quite work right, Minion. When I went over here, they had given me the property and everything. And then whenever they still had him listed as resident on there, which like, so once I removed him as a resident, it like shrunk the property down a little bit, but it wasn't bad. It just took off the front. I was like, okay, well, it is what it is at this point. So just switching buildings is not a good way to do the culture stuff. Is my final determination. It can be done, but it's not perfect. Yeah, it's because he wasn't there, so therefore it's his claim and stuff basically went poof. I had to go grab a town claim and do it. So how we doing?
Do you have a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
I was just looking on possible locations.
Okay.
This road is gonna stretch all the way down there and this way, right?
And yep, and then there's a road that goes right from there through here this way. But it's more of a tunnel.
That's what I was thinking that the intersection in this corner would be a great place.
Yep, but it'll be underground.
road?
Yes.
Oh, I thought since
We had to go over the canal, but it's going to go down.
it's gonna go down there.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So
I mean, this road will probably be in and out of underground, you know what I mean? So it might be on the surface right here, maybe still, but it's going to go down to the same level as what the pond is here. So it's 61 is the goal. So we're about 4 meters taller than where it's destined to end up. If that makes sense. See what I'm saying? Yep. So even at this spot, it kind of, let's see, because this is where the exact meeting point is somewhere right here. And I have to see if I can get this low from there anyway, right? Like it might not quite hit down all the way, so I might have to go flatten than that again, but we'll see. But right here would be the inside corner of the intersection, but it still would, I mean, you're only like 3 or 4 meters up, so it's not that bad. You can make it like a drive-through tunnel type thing on the corner here or something, because it's not going to go way underground. It's just going to go down to sea level. So my plan is with this road, it'll kind of be in and out. You can see where they started on their end down there, and they're about halfway up this way. And it's just as the surface of the hill rises, it'll just cut in and out, but it's going to hold at that 61 height all the way to town.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna extend that one on that level all the way in.
No, we just had to go up to that height for boats to get underneath it for the canal.
Oh yeah.
Yep. But it's going to dip back down. Just a couple reasons why. Mole's one of our miners over here and stuff, and we really don't want to kill all the trees because we also have a bunch of loggers. So we're going to, go subsurface until we get to the swamp, and then you pop back out in the swamp until we get all the way across the swamp. And then you can see on the parts where the parts are orange. The orange parts are things we know we're going to have to go below the surface on. And all the green parts are the surface stuff on the district map.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
What's the plan for this area, man?
For right in here, I don't have one per se for right there. I think, how much is his property there? Not much. He might want to expand that way. I don't know. That'd be the only thing I think of that could happen. You would have the challenge of the bridge is higher though. Another thing you do, which might be kind of interesting. Since the road doesn't continue on this way, on the highway, you could do an elevated restaurant. Like here on this inside corner, like here, and just go, it'd be at the side of the highway, but it's like on stilts, so you already have your basement done.
I mean, we can have the base, all the bakery ovens and stuff in the basement.
Yeah. And you'd be level with what the highway is up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a possibility if you're interested in that.
That's gonna make like a port and a great view over the canal and the sea.
Yeah. I mean, come up here and look at the view, because we already built the on-ramp to there. So, goes here. If you look right here, I mean, that's a pretty ass view.
And I could have my restaurant like entering like here or something.
Yeah, I'd leave it, pull it back right in here or something, so you got a little bit of beach still, because there's going to be docks and stuff at some point, but up here wouldn't be bad. And then people that pull up here, you could have like a magnificent stairwell that comes up to it or something, but that view up there would be amazing.
good idea.
Yeah.
And I also
I mean-
have access straight to the water if I need to go
Right.
or buy a boat to buy a flower and wheat and all that.
Now just keep in mind that this side will start going down, so you'd want to have the front of your place facing here, so you could actually people could get here and do, or they park below or whatever, right? Like this is the drive up part, and then below you could have parking where they go down below, and they could park down here like this, and boom, and stuff. Park under the bridge or whatever. But it'd be pretty cool and interesting, I think, to be elevated like that. Look at the sun. Look at that beautiful sun there coming over the tree. Ooh, like it. Yeah. Yeah, be pretty nice. Yeah.
And I can have like the entrance here with parking
Yeah.
places.
Yeah, and the only request I would have is obviously mind the canal, right? Because the stakes are below us there. But if you wanted to do this and then build the dock, right, just a little part of the dock right here, that'd be fine, because it could be your like drive up boat parking for your restaurant if you want. Yeah. And then I'd just make the public docks over on this side for this stuff, for everything else.
Sounds like a great plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already almost leveled and everything. Not a lot of work.
Yep. Yep. Like I said, though, just keep in mind that this would dive down, and from this end, the ramp would start decreasing immediately to the 1x4 all the way. So I'd make sure you're lined up with the top part up here, like you could have your business there. And, don't want to block the canal part, but you can go, the front entrance could go all the way to like where this claim stake is here, up there, right? So you have all this.
Yeah. I mean, there's
Right.
a planned road here.
I need some damn sunlight.
Well, there's some sunlight right there. Look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been underground all dang day.
Yep, chop some more trees. They're up above the ground.
Yeah, I guess I could.
If you wanted, I mean, you don't have to. He's thinking about putting his restaurant right here, elevated up with the road right there. I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Is there a road going this way though?
Nope.
Oh wait, yeah, I need to pull out the map.
Yeah, it goes over there, right? It goes into the mountain. So this one starts to dive in.
That's right. There's gonna be a.
And then the one road goes between us and the chief. But yeah, he could build right here if he wanted. Yep, he'd have a hell of a view.
I don't mind being surrounded by food.
I was gonna say you'd have food on all sides, right? You'd be like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, chef there, and the bakery here.
Yep.
Maybe so the prices start coming down. You'll start, trying to see who's going to have the best, cheapest stuff.
Well, we'll have to have like a food day.
Chili cook-off.
There. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I think.
I'm not gonna compete with the other two though, because they are cooks and I'm gonna be baking.
Yep.
I like me some pastries.
Yep. Pastries are
Especially when I
good.
start getting access to the rum.
Mm-hmm.
Have the nice rum and something sweet.
Yep.
Macarons, delicious desserts.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna settle
It's been
here.
pretty quiet today. Where's everybody been at?
Everybody's working on their public works. I got like 3 inspections still to do tonight, so I'll have to run off and do that. But I think people are all working on their stuff, Our people, I mean, over there, Mr. Barnes is usually on late at night. He pops in and he does some cooking and whatnot. They're both got nightmares usually. I know Ajax and Mole are both at their nightmares right now, so I think it'll be popping a little bit later tonight and early tomorrow, but I think, you know, during the day it's that's why it's also good to have people that do other, you know, tasks in town. Like I was saying, you know, having another cook who's here during the day is not a terrible thing.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
I see slowly people have been buying some of my stuff, so I guess I do need to restock.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
I wanted to rebuild the house today, but that doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
Well, it'd be a long, ongoing process to do. You gotta. It's like me with that road. I'm happy I got the one road at least. And it's not even the full road, right? It's just a temporary road. I got that one done to go to Almas, but I ain't seen her all day, so she didn't get to see it. So, and then I'm dabbling over there here trying to get the post office set up. So, and that'll be a thing. But I also have to go inspect a police department and a post office and possibly a bank up north tonight too. So I got to do those inspections.
That's really interesting. You inspecting the policeman.
Well, for the safety, the chief has to sign off on whatever they want with that because they fund those projects. But for safety, they want me to oversee any of the major inspections because it is considered a public cultural building. Yep. And then tomorrow, I got my building class for the building inspectors.
Yeah, that ought to be fun.
Yeah. Should be pretty good. It's busy time.
Bank. You get like a starting fund somewhere?
A what?
Some like startup money or?
Oh no, we get money for building. Like after I build the post office, we might get a kickback and we get like a little bit of an expansion of our town, and we might get a little bit of money. And then the bank, you get a little bit of expansion and maybe a little bit of money. It just depends on what object you're building. But other things you have to negotiate and find people to like sponsor and stuff. Like if you have a cool idea or if you need a business loan or something, you can talk to the banker and sometimes you can get those at a good interest rate if you think you're going to make money and you need a little extra startup cash. But you'd have to, start paying them back right away and stuff like that. That's a loan. That's a little different.
Yeah, I prefer a grant.
Mm-hmm. Grant would be better, but I don't think they offer those.
You got the wrong government.
I'm guessing that get started and gather materials and sell to the other shops.
Yep. There's a lot of people buying a lot of stuff.
Well, that's at least then. I'm gonna build my restaurant over there.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah, excited to see what you come up with.
Yep.
This is going to be busy times.
Oh, yeah.
I'll try to get some hewn logs on stock, but they keep going.
Yep.
We'll probably need to make the...
Do I have any right now?
Some of it out of stone, so it can support.
Well, if you like the color of granite mortared stone, I've got a bunch over there for sale, so...
Probably gonna need brick at some point as well.
Well, yeah. This whole canal's got to be at our brick, so you better believe the brick will be flowing around here eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
we might have some interesting things going on with that pallet.
Oh yeah, why? What's wrong?
I think it's close enough to interact with my store.
Oh, we'll just uncheck it so it won't put your stuff in it. You know what I mean?
I was just thinking that people might come buy stuff and it may go onto the pallet.
Well, that's why you uncheck it so it won't put or take anything from it. I don't think it's only gonna be here a minute anyway. I guess it won't matter because if they buy it, then it would go to theirs anyway, right? Because it's their purchase, not yours. So I don't know. Well, maybe I'll get
Right
some.
now,
Maybe,
I got one of the old ladies stuff in my cart.
yeah, maybe. Well, make sure it's not permission to everybody, but I think on this, maybe I'll get some free Hugh logs then. I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Nah, I'll get it moved. It's only temporary there. Says channel's not. I don't know. Channel's not a ticket. Sorry, I'm trying to eat food real quick. Well, I'm a phenomenon, just some pasta my wife made me for our dinner, I guess. Bow tie pasta with fettuccine sauce. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little cold because I get distracted talking to people, but yeah. The rolls were nice and hot, though. Those were good. Dookie doo. Mr. Barky Bark. Funky Bunch. Why are you barking, Mom?
Come again, Bo.
Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, why is it clicking on stuff I don't want it to? We're just gonna do that so it'll claim that other palette so it won't accidentally get messed with. I'll be right back. All right. See where we were. Oh my. On unowned property. Really? Did I not just? Oh. Looking at her 5 feet back. Whatever. There. That's unowned property. Everyone can be happy. I moved it over to some owned property I made back there off the site. So it shouldn't create any conflict now.
Oh, okay. I was just saying you may want to pay
Oh,
attention
yeah,
to
yeah.
it.
It's a good call. I didn't even think about it at the time.
Got
I
a
was
lot of
looking.
people coming.
Oh, yes. Lots of traffic. hills. All right, look and see what we got. I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's see.
Take from. And you can set the rules of how exactly we use the company account. And for anything else that we do, like for example, when we go and buy or sell something personal, we can use our current personal account. I just need to select it when you're in the store. That's it. So the things that we need to buy for the company, we buy them with the company account. The things that we don't need to buy for the company, we can just use the personal accounts. And once in a while, if you want, you can split the profits.
Okay.
So we can
Yeah,
continue
that
investing.
sounds interesting.
For example,
sounds fun.
Yeah. Okay. Do like that then.
Hey, Codger, you around?
Would you go to say, is that someone here?
Hello?
I think there's someone up there. Yeah, there's someone up there.
Hey, hello.
Hello, Codger. What's up? Do you have any more letters?
I can try to make some. Since they take up a lot of space, I was waiting for you to say you want some.
I need 4 letters to go.
4 letters?
Yep,
Well,
4 letters to go.
4 letters.
I got inspection to do, and I use it for my paperwork. How we doing, Mr. Steelheart?
Mr. Bow, just finished off my conscription back at the police academy.
Oh, nice. How'd that go?
Oh, we went very fine. We learned that we are not supposed to set the town on fire.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the loggers especially would probably appreciate that.
Yeah, but we learned that we can have a lot of fun little tools, and making sure that we keep the law up and running.
Oh yeah,
by up and running. I mean the bad guys running for their lives.
That sounds like a good time too.
Yeah. Honestly, I hope we're not gonna have a good time on that part here in Motor City, because that would mean we have a lot of bad guys and lawbreakers here in our town.
Yeah, I don't suspect we will, but you never know what might happen, right? My main thing is that's why I want a good police presence. So I'm hoping once we get this canal open, because a lot of people might use it as an escape route. So having a heavy police presence would be good. Yeah. Just keep him away from Codger. He gets a little nervous around the police.
Oh, I'll make sure that nobody harms Codger here.
All right.
Is you how soon do you need to be headed out?
Who, mate? I was gonna head out here shortly because I figure if I start building on this build, then I'll probably never get the inspections done that I need to. I gotta go up to Nottingham.
Yeah, I was worried about that, but yeah, it looks like it's going to be 11 minutes for the paper.
That's fine. It's not I mean, I'm not on a timer to go or anything. I figured I better do it earlier in the evening instead of late. You know what I mean?
Be careful there, Mr. Bow. We didn't go into Nottingham.
Oh, I've been there several times, and I'm very well aware I need to be careful there.
I met the sheriff last night.
Yeah, Maury's going to be their sheriff or whatever, as long as he passes the academy.
Yeah. Oh, he did.
Yeah.
He did.
Well, thank goodness.
He's also going to be a Ghostbuster.
Well, thank goodness.
Ghostbuster. Oh, speaking of ghosts,
I told him my workshop was haunted because the kerfuffle with the tables yesterday stopped working. He's going to figure out how to do an exorcism.
Oh boy. Well, it'll be a thing to see, I'm sure.
Yeah, you see, we're not allowed in the building when he's doing the busting.
Oh wow.
I'm a little worried about what it's gonna look like when he's through.
I'd be worried about leaving a man in my house busting all over the place too.
As long as he's abiding by the law, that's gonna be all right. But since he passed the exam, it should not be a problem. Although I'm very, very skeptical on the spirits part.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was with you all the way to the Ghostbusters.
I mean, I am very familiar with the techniques of pulling the soul out of a man's body and then trapping it inside of little objects, but usually that requires a lot of energy, and it's not really recommended because there is a chance that the karmic waves will hit you later on when the heavenly Tao is a bit upset, you know.
Sounds
I didn't mention I'm making you sick, right?
Yeah, you did. You did mention that.
I have a bit of know-how on that stuff.
Let you know something.
Now we just need to make that police office somewhere here in the town, and
yeah, I got a location.
Expand.
I got a location all planned out. We just need to get the post office up first to see if we can reach it.
Oh, you're gonna put this in the middle of the boonies, aren't you?
No. I want it at the mouth of the canal over there on the opposite side of the bridge, right there where that little peninsula comes out. I think it'd be perfect to have police. We're gonna give it a 9s. We're gonna do it up. It's gonna be nice. Trust me. Hello.
Make sure you. Hello.
How we doing? Checking
Well,
on April.
Maybe she needs to get the sand unstuck.
Yeah, might have to. There we all.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I happen to notice there's Mr. Bo. I had a question for you. if
Yeah,
you're
well,
not too busy.
I'm just running in place. What you got for me?
Well, I've wanted to make a statue of sorts, and I know sometimes you gotta have supports and things like that. But
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
told me maybe perhaps because it's artistic that supports aren't needed.
I didn't know I was famous enough to have a statue made of me yet.
Who relayed this information to you? Out of curiosity.
Maybe it's about the statue of you holding coconuts.
Oh gosh, I mean I talked to so many people yesterday. I don't really know. I've talked to a bunch of people about it. They've been giving me fun ideas. I want to make me a giant potato.
Well, you could make you could definitely make a potato where it'd be structurally sound. It's not ob-shaped or anything.
Oh no, a giant potato.
Well, yeah, but okay. So the support system works pretty much horizontally is more the issue than verticality, if that makes sense to you. So you can make a giant potato, say it can be like, 40, 50 meters tall. But if something's floating in the air, like vertically, then that's where more the appearance of structural support is required.
Oh no, he'd have a sit, so he'd be on the ground.
Okay. Well, and I assume you're going to make it to where it's potato shaped. So it's going to like have a narrower base and a thicker middle and then a narrower top, right?
I mean, potatoes come in all shapes and sizes, but yeah, that's the traditional.
Yeah. So as long as the circumference of the middle of yon tater does not supersede the limitations of the verticality according to the code book, you should be fine. Now, if you're making a really fat potato that maybe hangs out from front and back like over 6 to 10 meters, you might have to choose a different material. You know what I mean?
Well, like, let's say the potato has a hat.
Well, does the brim of said hat hang out farther than the 6 meter on Adobe or 10 meter on mortared stone?
How much is a meter?
A meter is 1 square. 1 square block. The meter. Each block
Are
is
we
a
talking
meter.
about a bowler hat or a fedora?
I was thinking a nice sombrero or something.
Ooh, sombreros are dangerous. That's a pretty wide brim. Might require a higher class of
I
material.
have to rethink that. Maybe a cowboy hat. There certainly are a lot of cowboys I've met.
There are, but again, you're only limited by materials currently available. As we get to a new technology of material, that you will have more verticality capabilities that it will not, undergo weight strains to make it break off. So I would love to see this potato realized, but you just have to scale it properly so that way you can adhere to the code book of, things hanging loose and not having braces underneath, which gives you a lot of leeway, the more than people think, to be honest with you.
Well, that's why I wanted to talk to you so that I had an understanding.
Well,
I talked to a lot of other people about the critters I've put on my farm so far, but the
Mhm.
potato's gonna be a big one.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. I am having a building class tomorrow. I got to double check the schedule and the time. It is posted up at the academy, but I want to say it was 4:30 UTC, but it is, I'll have to double check that. So if you go by the academy and check the schedule, the building class is for training inspectors, but anyone can attend and ask any type of questions they want. And if you have some sort of idea or rendering of said potato or just a general classification as such, then I might be able to have a better idea. But refer to the code book and then the building materials required on that. would give you different types of, distance you can go. For example, Adobe, like I said, you can go hang off, like say this is the superstructure of the potato right here. You can go up to 6 meters, which would be right here before you would have to require another support. You see what I'm saying?
I wonder if I can drill it on the easel. I got an easel today, so
Well,
I wonder
maybe.
if I could drill it on the easel and bring it along, but I'm afraid I've got doctor's visits.
Oh my. Well, I mean, we'll work something out. I mean, I want to see your idea realized, but yeah, I can't break physics. Physics are physics, right? But let's say if you choose to make it out of, say, mortared stone, right? Well, then mortared stone, instead of just 6 meters, it can go an additional 4 to 10 meters. So from that lamp, that light right there that doesn't have a torch in it, all the way to me, you can hang out without another support.
Well, so like a potato doesn't. I mean, it's a potato. Mortar stone doesn't. That doesn't.
Well, you eventually can paint mortared stone if we develop said technology for the paint palettes. I'm just saying.
Does clay have a problem? Like, is that going to be problematic if I use clay?
Yes, because clay is basically wet dirt. Now, Adobe like this that looks like clay, this is Adobe we're standing on. It's very potato colored.
Potatoey enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty potato. But again, you're limited to the 6 meter hang off distance where you need support. So that would be 6 blocks from the base, no farther, and then you'd be okay. If you go farther than that, then stuff snaps off.
Vertically.
Yeah, vertically. I mean, there's a tower you can look at on the water on this side of the continent. It goes up.
It was pretty tall.
Yeah, it's pretty tall, ain't it? And that's under code. I checked it out myself. It's fine.
I tell you, I live on the other side of the world. That's why I saw you and I said, "Oh, I better talk to Mr. Bo."
That's a smart move on your part. Now, we have not developed code limitations on height, but I think as long as you're shorter than that tower, you're probably fine. You just have to, again, have the right distance on the horizontal fixture. That verticality isn't the issue. It's usually the horizontal access and hanging off stuff. That's where things start to stress and snap.
I will have to give it some very good thought.
Okay. Well, hopefully I gave you enough information to help your creation be realized.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
I'm Clover, by the way.
When you're done.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you, Clover. You already know my name. It's Bo, obviously. And have you met Codger and Mr. Steelheart here?
I don't believe I have.
Oh, there you go.
Like I said, like half a way across the world with me cousin Scooter.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, glad to see someone from foreign lands.
But I came over here for Mr. Bo's mortared granite.
Oh, okay. Yep, it's over my shop's right down
that way.
Yep.
It's very hard to get where I'm from, which I don't understand because there's granite everywhere.
Well, it's called this. There's a special disease people have called laziness, and it's hard to cure, but it's easy to induce on people. So you just have to put forth a little extra elbow grease and offer the right amount of either money or effort on your own part, and then usually that's the only cure for laziness.
Yeah, that's why I hopped in my boat and came over here. I figured I could use a trip around the world.
Oh, sure.
And I saw someone tell me that Millen's ready to go, so I figured I'd stop by the academy.
Oh, you're going to be a miller, are you?
Yeah. I've got my farms already, so
Oh,
I
my.
figured I'd get that going.
Well,
All kinds of powders. That way, if somebody does, like you said, decide to be a painter one day,
Yep.
I can help that out.
you might even be able to help old Codger out here, because at some point he's going to want some of that beautiful flaxseed oil, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I just made 400 or so flax seeds ready to get going on that.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have no native flax seeds here on my continent at all. But if we know who to go to purchase it from, at least that's something, right?
Well, I have no problems transporting. So, if you
Oh,
have
yeah.
buy orders up, I do try and fulfill. Like I said, I'm pretty far away.
All right. Well, that sounds good. I mean, hey, that's I got the tailor bringing me linens over here. Mr. Greg, he helps out, and so I can get some stuff going. So hopefully you'll be able to help out Codger if he gets buy orders up for that oil when it comes time for it.
Yeah, I've got 2 full fields of flax because
Oh.
they've been after all me linen
Nice.
or flax fiber. Because I know everybody wants them big bags. I got one for myself today.
Oh,
I'm
yeah. I
super
love the big
excited.
bag.
You got yourself one of them seed barrels yet?
Oh yes, I've got 2 of them.
There you go.
Oh, that's
Although
good.
I'd
Yep.
probably take more if I wasn't completely bits and bobs like these flowers. Well, anyhow, you gentlemen, I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna
All right.
run off, pick up that scroll, and get back to finishing me house off.
Excellent.
I
Well,
wanna
I
see your
can't wait to
statue when
see
you're
the
done.
potato. Yeah, let us know so we can come see it.
It may take a
definitely.
little while. Like you said, we might
Mm-hmm.
have to wait for more materials and whatnot.
I want to see your tater tot one if you make one of them.
Yeah, you can make a small one, a baby potato.
I mean, everyone's given me a good idea so far, and I like the sound of little baby potatoes.
Yep.
Yeah, we call
Why do
them
you
new
make a
potatoes
family?
when I was growing up.
Well, I hope
family.
you gents have a good day.
All right, you too. Be
you too,
safe.
Clover.
Right.
Nice meeting
Here,
you.
Clover.
Nice.
Yeah, she was friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
She didn't buy anything, but she's friendly.
Yep.
Yeah. Too bad she was making potatoes, not coconuts. And
Yeah.
donuts.
Although,
I didn't even see the coconut yet.
would you be able to tell the difference in a potato and coconut if it was molded out of adobe?
The coconut would have 3 holes on it, 3 patches of black thing.
Hmm.
You
I
know?
could see that. Yeah,
I thought
it
it was
should.
called a bowling ball.
Oh.
No,
No, they're not as furry as a coconut.
less furry.
Yeah. All right.
This
Well,
is
I
a
better
bowling
head
ball
up.
made out of coconut.
I better head up there. I'll be back.
Delicious bowling ball.
Sooner I go, sooner I can get back and get to work.
All
All
right.
right. Well,
Yeah, Mr.
have
Ball.
fun with your inspections.
Oh yeah, those are great. They're enjoyable.
Have fun.
Yep.
It's just too much paperwork for me. I wouldn't want that job.
Oh, I guess that smithing must be out then. Hmm.
Is abiding by the law. That's gonna be all right. But since he passed the exam, skeptical on the
All the way to the ghost busting. Well, it'll be a thing to see, I'm sure.
We're not allowed in the building when he's doing the busting.
Oh wow.
So I'm a little worried about what it's gonna look like when he's through.
I'd be worried about leaving a man in my house busting all over the place too.
As long as
You see, we're not allowed in the building when he's doing the busting.
Oh wow.
So I'm a little worried about what it's gonna look like when he's through.
I'd be worried about leaving a man in my house busting all over the place too.
You see, we're not allowed in the building when he's doing the busting.
Oh wow.
So I'm a little worried about what it's gonna look like when he's through.
I'd be worried about leaving a man in my house busting all over the place too.
You see, we're not allowed in the building when he's doing the busting.
Oh wow.
So I'm a little worried about what it's gonna look like when he's through.
I'd be worried about leaving a man in my house. Perfect. Hmm. See here. Need.
That fits right in with me pirate hat.
It does. It does.
Evening.
Hello again.
Hello.
People. We're over here daydreaming.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
She likes to day drink.
It helps to step up on the railing, I think.
It does. It really does.
It's what they call a mood.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name? I'm Clover.
I am Sage DimKnowIt. I am an intern here.
Over at the academy.
Yep.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Sage. I'm Clover. Did I
Nice to
say
meet
that
you, Clover.
already?
You did. But
I
that's
forget.
okay.
Sometimes, I get so used to talking to the plants, I don't know how to talk properly to the people.
There are too many people that I talk to that I forget which one is which.
Oh my.
Well, I think there's only one other person that looks like me, and that's Patty Butts.
Oh, I have met her.
She's a riot. I'll quite like her.
Yes.
Although she's gonna have a funeral soon.
Oh my.
Oh?
Yeah. I said, Patty, you're too young to die. And she said, no, Clover, it's not like that. I'm gonna have one of them celebrations of life.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's less
So
concerning then.
she's gonna have me cousin Scooter come and provide booze. So at least there's that.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I mean, what kind of celebration is it if there isn't a little bit of fun?
All right. I'll be back later. I got inspections to do. See ya.
All right, take it easy, Mr. Bull. Well, Sage, I probably should let you get back to your daydreaming.
You see, we were not allowed in the building when he's doing the busting.
We're gonna get up here, see if we can sell this wood, and then go do our inspection. At least that's the intention. Well, now I see my folly. Using the river won't gain nothing there. What they got here for sale anyway? Not much. Boating and fishing. Not much. Got all these canoes. Jesus Christ, canoes. A lot of canoes. A whole lot of canoodling going on. Hello. Okay, yeah, we're doing. My voice isn't working anymore. Let me. There, that thing definitely. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm good. Just getting some I think I'm gonna put a path here to this house. He talks to fish. He's kind of interesting, but
Oh.
He's new at this, so I figured I'd help
Gotcha.
him out here.
Well, that's nice. That's very fun, friendly and neighborly of you.
Yeah, well,
Fun.
I got one of them fancy dancy tools.
Oh,
I
wow.
want to play with it, so yeah.
You got a fancy dancy tool? Oh, man.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, that guy?
This thing. Look. Yeah,
Oh.
look.
Oh, I make those. Those are nice.
Oh, apparently I have to take the daisies first.
Well, it actually, yeah, I make those tools actually. Yeah, you can actually, without pulling up the daisies, you can actually angle it to the bottom right or left corner, and you can still stamp it if you don't want the daisy. That is, of course.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I really don't want the daisies.
Yeah, just try it. If you get,
Like the bottom.
yep. See, yep.
Oh, thank goodness.
Save you some daisy picking.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank goodness. Saving grace.
There you go. All right. I'm gonna sell my wood, and then I hope I'm gonna sell my wood, and then I'm gonna have inspection, I believe, over in Nottingham I gotta do. See ya. Oh, I do like fish. I don't know if I like it that much. Wow, that's an impressive build. Oh, he got toilets here too. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello. Somehow I think this might be the post office. All right. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Nice. Well, howdy, Sheriff. Oh, well, howdy, Sheriff.
Hello.
How you doing?
I did awesome at the police academy. I
That-
think I rocked the Casbah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, it was actually kind of fun. And I learned kind of a lot, especially a little bit
good.
how the notepad works and all that.
Well, that's good. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here doing the post office inspection.
Oh, okay.
And then I think I also need to inspect. Let's see here on my notes.
Police academy.
Police station. Yeah, police station's next. So, do you know that this post office has a basement?
No. Actually, honestly, I have not walked in here.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I saw your mayor over there. But he's sitting down staring in the abyss. I think he's depressed, so it's all good. But yeah, it looks very nice. I like this. This is very good. Just always have to check P's and Q's and check things out. Supportive wise, it looks well structured. You have both front and rear exits, which is great for safety.
Right.
Looks good.
I don't have access to the door. I can't open the door for you.
No, that's all right. I can see in there. That's why I just wanted to ask the question. It's like make sure it didn't have a basement. If it had a basement or anything underneath, I'd need to inspect that as well.
Yeah, I know nothing about underneath anything in this town.
Well,
That's the honest truth.
that sounds like you might want to figure that out over time, just for the simple fact that you do know if there is structures underneath, like even if it's nothing illegal and it's not properly inspected, if it's found out to not be a full inspection of the building, it can be condemned for some amount of time. And, just because, I got to make sure it's underneath's good too. You can't just drill underneath everything with no supports. Like over here, this has got great supports, right? See, look, it's good. It's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never been in here.
Yeah, I'd say the walls might need a little touch up for some of the loose rock, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, you want to take me to your police station?
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Okay.
It's real close.
Be sure to accentuate the fact when you talk to your mayor that you gave the tour for the inspection. I'm sure he'll love it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This way.
Like, don't worry, I took him on the tour. Yeah.
I have access to this.
Oh, this is your whole police station? This is kind of a small room.
No, it's the whole wall. I have the whole perimeter.
The
of
whole wall is the police station?
Yeah, the whole
Wow.
castle.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the whole castle.
All right. A little breezy. You don't have any insulation between this column. But
Oh, yeah, you're
hey,
right.
that's personal choice. I mean, it's supported, right? That's the most important thing. Might get a little cold and damp, but I guess it is a castle after all. So,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, so that was my break room that you're in now.
Okay.
This way I can come and take a break.
And this is set for. You sure this is the whole PD right here? This is the PD.
No, it's the whole damn thing.
Okay. Okay.
Well, so they tell me. They said they're gonna build me a prison place.
Oh, a dungeon. Yeah, a disconnected dungeon.
dungeon.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they said currently right now that I'll be able to retain people upstairs.
Okay.
All I gotta do is slap a wall in or something.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I was up here on part of the tour before. It is safe. It doesn't look much like a police station, and
I know. They just kind of threw me in here.
yeah. Okay.
But I'm under there.
And-
They told me I could patrol the walls and
Yeah.
all this stuff. That all this is mine.
Okay. And the chief was on board with this for the police station, I assume. I mean,
that unto my knowledge, yes.
okay.
Unless they're like lying to me or something.
Oh well, I mean, okay. To the best of your knowledge, yes. Okay, I can take that. That's good. All right.
Yeah, cause he strictly said I could patrol the whole wall and everything.
Do you see an issue here, Maury?
Yeah, there's no railing.
Well, yeah. Look below your feet, right there.
Oh, I see no support.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, well, there's one like right here.
So, by definition, I'm a little confused. Okay, this is why, and I know you don't know because it's not your deal, right? So I'm not saying it's you. Okay.
Right, I'm no, yeah.
This is the police station I'm supposed to inspect, and then that, you know, like what am I? Yeah, that's a little rough for me if this is the police station. I mean, compared to the post office is grand. That's great. But how do I, if this entire thing is the police station, then how am I supposed to inspect it if half of it isn't even there?
Right, unless they're just saying just that little area is my police station.
Are they saying just the gatehouse?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think it's just a gatehouse. Plus they
Okay.
have a little prison, but yeah, they just kind of threw me.
All
in
right.
it, if you know what I mean.
I totally get what you're saying. Where's this?
Right,
Does this go down and out the same way, or is this different?
That's the other column.
What's in here? Okay, nothing. Okay. Is there anything below this structure that I need to inspect or worry about?
That's what they said they were gonna put me in my holding area.
Okay.
So the problem we had was that the post lady kind of started complaining that her post office wasn't done, and so they kind of.
I see what you're saying.
But they told me though that I can inspect the whole.
Bonus.
I was under the impression the whole damn thing's mine, but I mean.
Thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah.
But trust me, now that I might be a certified police officer,
Yeah.
if I have this, because I have the right in there, so if I had to start digging my.
Well, and that's just why I need clarification, because you understand if this whole building is the police station, or if the gatehouse is just a police station, it's like, what am I inspecting and where does it end? You see what I'm saying? That's my confusion. That's why I just need that clarification.
Let me go jump up and down in front of the mayor and maybe.
All right. Or any other person that would know, like in your town. It doesn't have to be the mayor. I just need the information so I could write it in the report.
Randy! Come, I need you. We're being inspected. And the mayor needs to wake up.
for?
So the post office was inspecting the post office, and he's
Yeah.
supposed to inspect the police station.
Well, I was requested to inspect 2 of your cultural elements. Your mayor's currently indisposed because he's sitting there on a chair staring space. But
yeah, he's in a long like he's been thinking long and hard.
I understand.
About his next plans that I have not been able to get his attention whatsoever.
So all I need.
That's how dedicated he is.
Yeah. Have I met you before? I think maybe. I don't remember. Maybe not.
I'm not entirely sure.
If not, either way, my name's Bo. Okay, Randy, I'm Bo. I am the building inspector of the region. I also do other things that's not really important right now, but as building inspector, I was requested by your mayor. He came up to Motor City and he asked me to inspect the post office and then your police station. Maury is referring to me that this is the police station or that whatever structure is acting as such.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, that's great.
Sheriff and Maury.
Yep, no problem at all.
He helped guards the entrances.
No problem at all. And so where does the police station begin and end, and what is it? The entirety of the structure is the police station then? Is that what we're classifying it as?
Technically speaking, the wall would be the police station
Okay.
as well because he has to guard the wall.
Okay. I have no issue with any of that, but I do take issue with this, Randy. Come here.
And he does make, this is a valid point, what Bo's about to say.
What the heck is going on here?
Well, that's my question to you. I know it's not your job and it's not your thing, but I'm just curious what has happened.
Let me just fix that real quick.
It's funny to watch him squirm, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to be as, I understand it's nobody's one job here or whatever, and I don't know who's in charge of what, so I'm not being accusational. I'm just saying, you come up and you ask for a building inspector, and you want him to come inspect your police station, and then you have this. You know?
Yeah, and I was just relaying a message, right?
Right.
Just assumed
100%. I don't know who's in charge of what, and I'm not saying it's any one person's fault. I'm just saying I probably wouldn't ask for the building inspector until you go look at your own building to make sure it's ready to be inspected.
No shit.
Might be a good idea.
Right. You know, it was a trust thing. You know.
Yeah, I don't know who did that either. That's
Yeah.
Someone failed us there.
Yeah.
Oh, one too many. Sorry, I thought.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Okay. Well, that's much better.
Yeah, I don't maybe a crimer came and took a log or two.
It could have been. Absolutely could have been. Now I'm going to ask you some questions that you may or may not know, Randy, because I know, again, this isn't your job. I'm not saying, hey, it's on you or anything like that, but I don't have your mayor here to answer them for me.
He's a road rat.
Considering this is the entirety, like this entire wall is going to fall under your sheriff or the PD's view, and you want it inspected for the cultural bonus, it does look like it's not complete, right? Like, would you disagree with that this is incomplete?
No, I wouldn't disagree with it. The wall's not complete.
Okay.
The sheriff part is, but if the sheriff is the wall, then yeah.
Well, that's why I don't know, and that's why I'm asking for that clarification. I'm not saying one way or the other. I just need it clarified for the report.
I think it's just the gate
Okay.
where the sheriff part is.
Okay.
Because if I'm looking at my claims properly in my notes, I think they've only, like, the sheriff's claim is the gate itself, but not the wall itself.
Okay, well, that's an important distinction because I need to know what I'm, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be difficult. I just need to know what I'm inspecting and what I'm not, because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, it's good. And then it's like, oh yeah, we come back and like this whole thing falls down and murders 6 people. Then it's my ass on the line there. And yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to put a seal on something that's like partially built and being like, oh yeah, this is good. Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
So if we're just doing the gatehouse, I'm going to specify that in the report. So that still means like the rest of the wall or whatever may or may not need to be, you know, inspected later on, especially being a public asset and all that, but it shouldn't impact your cultural thing.
It would need to be inspected.
Okay. Okay. But that is wholeheartedly different property than the PD, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So this one, it goes up and they have where he can come up here, he can look around.
Oh yeah, I've already been there, Maury. I know. I've been. Yeah, I've toured the whole thing. We just got to the end there, and that was a scratch my head moment there on that side. I was like, oh yeah, because it looks so beautiful over here, Randy. I mean, look at this. This looks fantastic. And then I go this way, and I'm like, I feel like I stepped behind the stage of a movie theater, and like, what happened here? It's like, you know.
Well,
it's not very good.
Rome's wall wasn't built in a day. So.
Well, and I don't argue that, but again, you know, if your mayor comes and asks for an inspection, I'd like to know which pieces I'm inspecting, and if stuff's not complete, then yeah, exactly. So, I mean, my town's by no means even close to complete. You're well farther than I am, but I wouldn't ask an inspector to come look at anything either. So, okay. So, can you confirm for me that? So the property deed for the PD just only extends to the gatehouse and the rest is just attached, right?
Exactly.
Okay. And it is set to cultural because we're not allowed to have any residential access on a cultural property. Can you confirm that as well?
Correct. It is not residential. It is set to cultural.
All right. Same with the post office because I can't see it. So I'm just writing your name and taking your word for it.
Let me just, yes. So is the
excellent.
post office.
Excellent. 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 That's great to know. Okay. Well, I see that this gatehouse specifically, and that's what I'm going to refer to, is fully safe and fully structured properly. And I see no reason not to pass the inspection specifically for the gatehouse and the post office.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. I just have to
Think we'll
take
have you
a few
come back
minutes.
later for the bank too.
Well, absolutely. I am going to write up these reports real quick, and then I'll have a copy that I can leave with one of you gentlemen for the two things, and then I'll also have a seal that you can place. It has to be in a visual area. It doesn't have to be on the exterior necessarily for your immersion, but somewhere in a room or whatever.
Right here.
You can put it wherever you like. It just has to be visible.
Put it by the face. Put it right here by the face.
You can put it there. You can even put
It's gotta
it
be.
inside the
We
room.
gotta display it. It's gotta.
Yeah.
You know, it's an honor.
Well, not so much honor. It's just a seal of inspection, so that way, you know, people don't question the validity of your cultural icon, so to speak. You can put it where you want.
That's true too.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still kind of an honor. It's like,
Well, if you take it such a
expansion.
Fantastic. I will also let you know what I let the mayor know, that when these go into the paperwork trail, they're generally approved one at a time in no discernible order. They can take anywhere from 24 to 72 hours, if not more, in between each. So just so you know.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if you get a whole bunch done, this is just to let people know, don't rush and build 5 objects or 4 objects or 2 objects or 3 objects at one time, because you don't know what type of either bonus or gains you'll get. You might be discouraged by such action, and they're definitely not going to multi-approve all at once, any of them. So
Exactly.
all right, as long as we're all on the same page there, I'll take a few minutes, write my report up. I had to double copy it, and then I will give you a copy of your approval letter and then your seal for each building.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
I'll be right here at my.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll just
if you need me.
I'll just stand in the corner here and just kind of write this up for a little bit, okay?
No worries. Sounds good.
I'm gonna guard you for wolves, because we got a wolf spawn area over there.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll stand. I'll stand right here on the stairs,
yeah,
so
go
I'm
there.
bare.
Yeah, no, just go. No, here, come up. Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, you come all the way up. Yeah, just go to my place.
All right, we'll go to the secure tower, the watchtower, the Ire Siren.
It's being developed still. Yeah, it's slowly moving up.
Do I need to get the health inspector over here? Are you good or?
Hell.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you do the meats. Might need a health inspection.
Oh yeah, no, if you need to, I mean, go.
Well, I don't. We don't have one yet, but so.
Yeah, the towers. I've been working on the towers.
Excellent.
When you're done, I would like off the record an inspection on maybe an idea what the hell I need to do.
Fantastic. All right, just give me a few minutes here. Stats, thank you so much, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the raid. We're just over here in Nottingham doing the inspections for the PD and the post office that they did. So we're getting those inspections and certifications written up and all that good stuff. So hopefully you had a great stream. And yeah, really appreciate the raid. Thanks so much, man. There you go. Thank you. All right, let's write these up real quick for these guys. So we kind of developed the procedure chat. What we're doing is the only real writable object I have are these envelopes. So we're kind of utilizing these for all our writing stuff. So I'm kind of starting to form a template. It's everything's not locked in yet, but we're kind of developing through it and stuff. So I just that way I can give the recipient a copy, and then I have a copy, and then we can file it in with the government / bank / however you want to word it, and then we go in from there. So that way it's all set up. So yep, need a triplicate. I need a notary. So that's the next mod. We'll beg DimWorld to make get a notary republic so we can have an official seal stamp. Put it on the list. That would be great. All right, so let me see here. Add template. Okay. So I'm starting to fill these up. It would be amazing. I don't know what practical use would be, but wouldn't it be cool if we could just like stamp stuff like that? But I mean, I guess it's all wouldn't it be cool stuff every time we do something. It's like, hey, wouldn't that be cool? Just realized I put the February on one of these on accident. All right, so so this one is building inspection. Description would be, we'll do the post office. The Nottingham post office, I guess. That's what they call this. Nottingham post office. RP and contracts. I really want paperwork like what we've did in the past in Atlas and stuff. I want some sort of just rudimentary paperwork we have to RP through them with contracts and different things like that. And I think that'd just be so cool. And you'd have tiers of it, right? So you have some rudimentary stuff. You're just filling out different postscript stuff, and it'd be cool. Yeah, contract boards or whatever. I think the Bodus's idea was have contract boards almost be like bulletin board type stuff where you can leave like sticky notes or something like that. And I think that's a way better approach personally, if it's possible. I mean, you're limited to what's feasible and not obviously with the game, but I agree too. I think that approach would be much better. Clients. Save. Structure. Okay. I'm gonna go. Gotta be careful because I don't get some emeralds. Only some characters approved. All right. So we'll copy this again. Confirm. So this one's for that. So we're going to put it on our bar so we don't lose track of it. And then we're going to make a CC copy here. Then we do, just write in here, copy of, confirm that. And we're going to put that on this end of the bar. Then we'll have to find a spot to make their seals. So we'll go ahead and write this one next. And this one would be for Gatehouse of Wall. Attached structures. I wish I had more characters because I don't. I don't know if I can show this. And one. Just say no substructure. Does not include attached structures. Oh, so close. Okay. That one. So then this one is the gatehouse. So here's how we're going to do it. We're going to be post office gatehouse. Copy. Original. Again, this one is the gatehouse. Post office. All right.
All right.
Maury, you got somewhere I can that's a public area I can put a sign down so I can title your seal real quick because I can't do it in a private property. So I need to throw them up somewhere. And then you guys can have them place them where you want.
Hey, okay, can I show you my place before we go down there, or do you want to do that now?
Let me do the seals first so I'm completely done. Then you can do that. Yeah, because I just want to. While I'm in my brain, I want to do it the correct way. So that's public. This is not.
Actually, that wall is mine.
No, I need it to be like here. It could be. Is this public right here?
Yeah. Well,
Perfect.
I don't know if that's gonna get torn down though.
Nope. Well, it don't have to stay here. I'm just need to write on it.
Okay. Okay.
Then you guys put it on your buildings. You're good.
What's going on?
He just wanted a public place to where he can put a seal of approval for.
Yeah, I gotta.
Ah.
Yeah, I gotta write on the seal. Yeah, I gotta write on it. Then you guys can put it wherever you want. I just need somewhere I can hang it for a minute so I can write. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, so you can get it ready.
Mhm.
Put your stamp on it.
Yep.
cool. You're been what 001, huh?
Yep, building inspector number.
One. You're the best.
All right. So one of these goes on your gatehouse, and the other one goes on your post office.
Okay. Now you can only move those so far when you're gonna move them, right? So we might have to jump it from wall to wall. Correct.
No, you can. I mean, just pick them up.
Oh, the text won't disappear?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No, you can just pick it up, put it in your pocket. Or James can.
Okay, alright.
Where's James?
Alright. Randy!
Randy!
Yeah.
Randy!
Come over here and collect these seals, please.
Give me a sec.
Okay. I just need to witness you placing them, so I can take a mental image.
Hey, you want some speed juice?
What?
All right,
Can I give you a gift?
Well, all right. Grab both these signs, and I have to watch you place them wherever you want them on your objects, please.
Sounds good.
All right.
I would say right here by the door.
It's your call. I don't think you can place them because you have to do it, Mark. It's your place. But again, it's not supposed to be a person's place, right? It's a cultural building, right?
Alright, should I put it on this wall over here?
I don't care. Can you not place it over there? You can place it where you want.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I don't have residence here.
Oh, okay, good. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, then you're good. Throw it on there.
Yeah, okay. It says I must be placed on a solid wall. It's not solid.
That's hilarious because there's an earth sign right there. There you go. Good enough.
Okay. I'll do
All right, that one's done.
Alright, I got the post office one then, huh? Alright, let's go to the post office.
All right, let's get her done. It doesn't have to be on the outside. You can put it on the inside wall too. It just has to be in public view sight. Put it above your cash register over there, like on the wall there, if you can.
No, it won't let me. I have to drop it.
Yeah. Can you do it, Randy?
You won't even let me drop it.
Oh, you have to. Yeah, you have to drop it over here more. This one's still considered.
I think I
property.
bugged. It vanished.
Huh?
It vanished.
Oh.
Well, let me. Is there a whole?
No, it disappears out of your pockets, and it's still there. Wherever it was, grab that same square in your pocket and try to drop it again. It'll appear. I had this happen earlier. It just the icon in your tool belt disappears. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You grab the invisible square and it works still.
I had that problem with the door.
Hello.
Hey, I got something for you. Hey, don't run. Come here.
I can't place it either. We'll have to wait for Will Smith. I know he said I heard from a win that he's should be done thinking in like 5 minutes or something.
Okay. Well, I have used the official recipient of the seals, Mr. James. So you're penciled down.
Yeah, you're
Philippia.
the second.
Oh, she's right here next to us.
That's what I'm saying.
In the world.
Maury. Thank you very kindly, Don.
Philippia, I can't say names properly. Can you pick that up and place it for me, please? on this
Oh, where does it need to go?
postal office.
Somewhere I can take a mental image of it. Yeah, it's your seal.
Come, like, over here, probably on top of the register.
Yeah, somewhere where it's still in public view or whatever, like over the top of the register would be fine, or wherever you like.
Dead center, if you can, against the wall.
Perfect.
There we go.
All right.
There we go.
Now,
perfect.
You shut up.
I don't
Right
know if it matters, but the way I've learned is the month's supposed to go before the day.
Well, I would advise you to do it the way that the banker likes it done, because I also am from the same region of freedom that you are.
We have the
but,
day before the month.
correct. Yeah, exactly. So we can't use freedom units here. We have to do it that way. So there you go.
That's one of the only units that we have that actually makes sense. The other units
I saw the 13.
really are stupid.
Well,
I'm like,
but if you think about it, if you just think about it for a minute, it does make sense as a progressionary number to do day, month, and year. We just have a habit of learning it the other way, but that's fine. I'm good with either way.
I guess that's true too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Half our units are stupid.
When you're raised a certain way to learn a certain way, you think it's normal, even if it's absolutely not. So.
Right. Kill it, yeah.
All right. Well, and then I have these two documents. You can either give your mayor or whatever here. So here's this one. Oh, I got first spot. If I can actually drop them because
yeah, right there.
Nope, I'm not authorized. I'm still on the post office.
Right. Well, I'll have to have them fix that. It needs to be pulled in one.
There you go. One is for the guardhouse at the PD thing, and one is for the post office. And then I will be going directly to the academy and dropping off the copies of those that I have made, so they are notified, and that way I can begin that wonderful bureaucratic process of processing.
And does the durability have, like, does the durability matter whatsoever? How's that work on these letters?
Every time,
like, do I have to worry about them ripping?
No. Every time you save something, if you change the writing on it, if you hit the save, then it will take off 25% durability. But even when they're completely broken, the words will not change. So I just always hit cancel each time. So as long as you don't change the script, you're fine.
All right.
Yep.
So, sounds of it, I can open up the post office officially now.
You should be able to. You'd just be waiting for your bonuses and stuff to process through the bureaucracy, but it is approved and it is deemed safe and secure and good. Yeah.
Yes. Well,
And there's no basement.
I didn't think there would be a problem. It's well built.
Yeah, I wrote down there's no basement to the post office. I hope that is correct.
No, there is no basement.
Perfect.
I don't think we'll need one, but you know, if
Yeah.
we do, we will let you know.
Absolutely, please do. Because if any structure is changed substantially, especially anything underneath it, and we are not notified, it could be condemned or IECs by the police department for nefarious structural design. So, anyway, yeah. And we do mean not Maury, we mean the greater police department, as in, i.e., the chief. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, but yeah, everything looks great. This is a fantastic looking building. I really was impressed. And yeah, should be great.
Thank you very much.
Also,
I think,
Randy, make sure to really let the mayor know that my approval on that is only the gatehouse. And it's fine. It'll work as a structure for what you guys asked and all that stuff. But if it does come in question, like any structure of the wall or anything like that, that is entirely a different deal. That is not included in my report. All right.
That's definitely going to be in the notes.
Yep. Yeah, I put in there not attached structures, only for gatehouse. So it's in that that letter. So, all right. Excellent.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yep. Sounds good.
Nice to see you again, bye.
Yep. Maury, you wanted to show me something before I left?
Yeah, just real quick. Real
Okay.
quick. Just let me know how I'm doing so far.
All right.
I don't wanna like mess something up.
Yep. It's all good.
Just like real quick.
Yep.
Okay, what it is, you go walk in here. Yeah, go on up. You
Okay.
gonna walk up there. Walk in my place. Now, what I'm wanting to do, wood up on top, but I want you to inspect what I've done so far. That way,
Okay.
I don't keep going too far and do that
Okay.
wrong. Just make yourself at home, all the way up. You've done this part.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Now,
All
this is the point in question. I just, like, okay.
Well, you might need some railings.
Well, right.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to go to the police meeting.
Yeah.
So as far as structural
Oh, you're
sound,
good. Oh, you're good. More than good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're more than
Now
good.
let me ask you: how far out with wood? Because this is going to be the wood area.
Okay.
How far out with wood can I go before having a brace?
Are you talking hewn logs?
Hewn logs, yes.
Hewn logs, you can go the same distance as mortar. It will span up to a 10-meter span. Now, just saying this, you have to realize you're already hanging off the edge of a support, right?
Right. Well, I'm going to try to widen it a little bit as I go.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Below you, you're what, 1 block thick here from the support beam that's going up and down?
Right.
So you have to count this into the hewn too.
All over the ground.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. So even though I'm saying 10, you already used 1 because they classify this and the hewn as the same tier. So you would have 9 more before you'd have to throw in their support.
So I can go 9 more out before throwing in support?
Yep.
All right. So if I go like 4, that should be fine.
You should be fine. I wouldn't go 9 because you're at the very edge of where, like, oh my God, you need another support. But yeah, technically the span is 10, so it's more than enough. That's why when people get nervous, I'm like, you have lots of room. You don't seem to understand. Like, unless you're trying to float like a 12-meter, you know what I mean, board, I would never go more than half the distance of a span.
That's what I figured. That's exactly what I figured.
That's the way it should go. Because the span is between 2 posts. If you only have 1 post, it should only technically be able to span out 5 in my book. That's why you generally tell people.
Okay, so let me ask you, can I turn this limestone into wood, and that's still okay for how many floors you think?
Well, we
I only
don't
want to go 1 more.
the code book does not have a height limit on any of the substructures yet. I will say I wouldn't get stupid with it, but I mean, I think you're good for. Oh yeah, you're good.
1 more.
You're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go up here, and then this would be the actual lookout.
Generally, it's kind of like every other place you go, right? We don't write a code for it until you guys do something to make us go, oh shit, we better write a code for that. So just don't do something that makes me write a code for it, and you'll probably be perfectly okay. So mostly we're worried about the support system this way.
Yeah, okay, so this triangle part here where my sign is, that's part of the overhang. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
The way it's supported?
Yep, it's fine.
Okay, I was worried about that.
Yep, no, you're good.
All right.
You might want to make your stairs look a little better underneath because it looks a little weird, but
that's the working part.
yeah, because the toe of that holding onto the top of that is a little interesting, but yeah. Yep.
Okay, all right, good. Okay.
Yep, like these stairs down here are good. Just so you do something like that, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Absolutely. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Bo.
Yep, no problem. No problem at all.
Okay, hey, tomorrow I won't be awake until like 4 p.m. Eagle time, okay?
Okay. Well, I think it's
I'll come over about 5
well,
p.m.
remember I have the building inspectors meeting at what time is that my time? I think it's 10:30 UTC, so it will be about either 4:30 or so ish where there'll be the building inspection class. So I might be at the Academy Island.
Hey, can I go to that?
Yeah. Everybody can come to that. It's
4:30 my time?
It is 10:30 UTC. So you calculate based on your version of UTC.
Oh shit. All right.
Right.
10:30 UTC.
Yep. Yep, that's what's posted at the Academy. They use the UTC because that's everybody's time, and then you can add, subtract based on how far away you live.
As far as Eagle time's concerned, what time you want me to drop off my daily 100 loot?
Oh, I don't know. Whenever it's not going to bankrupt me.
We can skip a day if you want.
Let's skip a day tomorrow just in case.
Okay.
Just in case. If not, I'll come and see you if I get desperate. How about that?
Oh, yeah, it'll be in my thing.
All right. Oh, Mr. Smith. So I suppose you heard that you failed all your inspections. No, you would. It would fine.
And Maury did horrible at his police academy.
You almost failed your police. You did almost fail your police inspection. I will say that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, because I this is why I had to guide both him and James very carefully in their language, because we are only inspecting for the gatehouse as the PD, correct?
I mean, that seems obvious.
Just say
with the
yes.
Claim papers.
Just say yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I came down here and Randy fixed it up, but you had this post floating midair and it was not attached to anything, and there were some blocks here floating there. And I was like,
oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't know if I'd call for a building inspection when you had like none of the bottom was here, and this post had the middle section floating right here in the air, and it was not attached to the top, and there was no base on it. I was like, oh.
Well, to be fair, when I came and talked to you,
Yeah.
had stone here.
Okay. Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, I was telling James it's kind of funny you came up and asked like the wall, so he quickly repaired it, but
Here, Smith.
yeah.
Here's the letters of approval.
Yep. And then your seals are already posted. The boys put them up on the buildings appropriately. Ms. Philippa put it on the post office, and then there's one over here. And I've taken visual documentation. I'm going to go drop off the 2 copies right now over at the academy, the copies of those approval letters that you have in your hands. So.
Oh, beautiful. Hey,
Yep.
You know what? Thank you, Bo. You are a most excellent public servant. You excel in your work that you do, in your professionalism. That was a loud sound in my ear.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, we always say you can pay forward your appreciation by making sure you stay safe for the public. And, you know, a few iron bars delivered over my shop by orders wouldn't be a bad idea either. Anyway, we'll see you next time.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, what are you buying them for?
I don't know. It depends what you're selling them for, because I don't try to ask for a big discount. I'm just trying to get access, so to speak, is my engineering thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't need bribes. I just need access. That's it.
Access. Got it.
Yep.
Is that like gambling versus wagering?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yes. This is a friendly wager if you want to get technical to the referring to the mayor's meeting. Yeah. Yep.
And the police academy meeting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So when you get some bars, you know, charge me what you charge everybody else, but I would like some. Please and thank you.
All right.
All right.
I'm sorry. It was too good. It was too good. I had to.
It's all good. All right. Amending report failure. Oh.
Hey,
like that one, Randy?
Yeah, that was a good one. Update. Smelting's out.
Oh, fuck.
That's why I'm asking for bars, by the way.
Run over
Yeah.
and grab it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
What
Yep.
the? Where's it? Oh, I didn't even see him run by. What
Yep.
the heck? I just heard a
Okay.
voice.
Okay. I guess. Hey, Bo, you want to accompany me to the?
I'm going that way anyway, so why not, right?
Hey, I need 2 bars. Just so you know.
2 bars or not 2 bars? That is the question.
I just need 2 iron bars. 2 iron bars.
Oh, there we are. got
Two iron bars. That's all I need.
Oh, okay. I was trying to say, do you want to accompany me to the academy for unrelated reasons?
Well, I'm gonna be heading that way, so I can. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
How have the seas treated you?
Oh, pretty good. They're not too shabby out there. Not real busy though either. Everybody's really bustling down inside their own towns today, I think.
So I have to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen like a religious undertone to the way people see these things called big bags?
A religious undertone?
Yeah, like bags are life.
Well, yeah, of course. I you know, I knew that to begin with, and I said that. I'm waiting so I can actually
So,
see
like-
in front of me. Yeah.
Like,
There we go.
like this.
Yep.
This is a religious object. It's holy.
Apparently.
I'm workshopping it.
Yep. Waiting
I'm
for.
making sure you're safe, bro.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm waiting for my my vision to show me where things are. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. I think I put my boat over here, maybe somewhere over here. Oh my God, this is such a cluster. There it is.
Yeah, we need an official dock.
That's on my list to do things.
I would just be happy with numbered slots, you know, like slot 1, 2, 3. It's like, oh, I parked in, you know, when you park a car, you know where you parked at and what part of the garage. Same thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay,
it
Bo.
is noted, sir.
All right. To the academy.
Good luck.
Yep.
Safe winds, journey, speed, whatever.
Yep. See you
Do
later.
you want to come with me, Maury, and give me a debrief on everything you learned?
Yeah,
today?
yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, man.
My goodness. We need some paddling music's what we need. There we go.
Send a motor or a strong tail breeze. This endless sea, it's mocking me. Why's a canoe the only boat I could see? I packed some jerky and warm flat coat, but I ate it all quick now, that's the joke. The sun's so hot, I'm starting to fry. Even the fish are laughing as they swim on by. Paddle and pray, paddle and flee. Oh, give me wings or a jet-powered steed. This ocean's wide, my patience has died. I'd sell my soul for a faster ride.
All right.
Oh, I dream of a yacht with a fridge full of beer.
Mm-hmm.
Speedboat engine just to get me out of here. But here I am with this stick in my hand, rowing in circles like a fool in the sand. Paddle and pray, paddle and please. Lord, send a miracle or a submarine, please. I'm getting nowhere, stuck in this chair. If I don't make it, tell Ma I did care.
I wake up with the sun's first light, chasing dreams in a world so bright. Echoes calling, can't resist the sound, building high while the world spins round. Oh, echo,
Evening. Oh, ears are clogged. Evening.
Okay, so
Oh, that's not good.
I've really hard time hearing what you're saying. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Sorry, I was in the middle of
No,
mailboxing something.
Oh, good. I was just talking to the doctor, and he just
I heard.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
okay, how about now?
Yeah, perfect. Sometimes you just have to stare off in the distance and admire this world.
Yeah, I don't know. The
Where were we? Oh, yeah. Well,
oh, you're looking for a building inspector.
Oh yeah. I've met Boa, but he seems busy, so I didn't want to intrude. I think there's some instruction for building inspectors tomorrow, and I figured I just go and pretend I know what I'm doing, and then maybe learn by what they're saying.
Sorry about that. I was just having to file some paperwork.
Ah, wonderful.
Mm-hmm. I love paperwork. Did you say something you needed a building inspector for?
Oh no, I was just talking to Dr. Stevenson about how I do not really know how to build a house, you know. I've
Oh.
still been living in my tent, and everyone is like, "Oh, you just take some logs and then you put it together, and then everything holds." But
Oh.
you know,
Well, did you
it's more
consider
complicated
hiring
than that, I
someone to
think.
build your home for you? I've done that before. That's actually quite grand.
Well, yeah, that might be a solution. Yeah.
Another avenue you could do is if you don't have anyone to build your house, you could always maybe run an advertisement in the newspaper saying looking for home builders.
Oh yeah.
You know, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Most people I spoke to were quite busy building their own homes and digging big quarries in the desert and.
Well, and that's why maybe an advert might help. I don't know how much. Do you know how much Daisy charges for an advert? I can't remember.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know either. And I know I'm running an advert, and the next thing I have no idea what she's charging me. But,
I'm sure you will get an invoice in the mail. I assume.
I guarantee it. Guarantee it. But no, I'm just saying, yeah, you're right. A lot of people are very busy, but I also know some people that have come through at least Motor City and been like, hey, you got any work I could do or blah, blah, blah. And I've actually hired a couple people for road crews and things like that, where they're just needing a little scratch for the day. And you never know, right?
Maybe it's time for me to find a place and then look for someone who builds me a house there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Although I do love it in the jungle. It's really peaceful.
Well, there's nothing saying you have to be part of town. You can live wherever you like.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I've been living for the last couple of days in my campsite. It's just I would like to learn to build a house myself.
Oh. Well,
maybe there would be like a course on it at the academy. I was figuring.
I don't know on house building, but I definitely in the building inspector classes, I encourage people who don't even want to be building inspectors if they have building questions to show up, and that's totally okay.
I was going to attend and then maybe learn something just by listening to what not to do.
Well, we'll do a whole cool Q&A section too. I mean, it's to be very fair. I teach the building codes for the region. And the building codes are pretty basic because, as I was explaining to several other people just a little while ago, we only write codes, within the government that gives me the code book and whatnot, based on what people do. So if there's something that looks dangerous, that's the only time the codes really need updated. I think the codes are pretty simple. Yep, pretty basic.
Times I've nearly fell down some construction hole. That's
well, I mean, there's
I can see your work cut out for you.
Yeah, it's one of those things with the holes and stuff. You got to be careful around active work environments, but also people, including myself, we got to remember to put railings up and those type of things. But that's more the safety side of my job than it is the worried about a house falling down around yours. That's just basic structural code that they have for different tiers of material, and really you have a lot of leeway in that. I had somebody come to me just before I did the inspection in Nottingham, and this gal wants to build a supersized potato.
I didn't even know there's potatoes.
No, she wants to build a supersized potato.
A super-sized? What?
We're talking like massive scale potatoes. She put it. I'm assuming bigger than the bank right there. A large potato. And she asked me if that would be structurally sound. And I said, well, depending what you make said potato actually out of, and depending how you present said potato, it is very feasible to do an art type sculpture of a large supersized potato and not need a bunch of ugly supports. It just depends on how round you make the circumference. It's, you still have to adhere to the code, but I don't see anything wrong with artwork as long as you aren't trying to do something that defies gravity. You should be fine.
Oh, maybe they read James and a giant peach and I can make a giant potato.
Well, she did have red hair and she spoke very Irishy, so perhaps she was just collating that story to something she was more familiar with.
Could be, but
Well,
I guess I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing this giant potato.
That's what I told her. I said, please invite us. We were actually really excited to see this project. I said, let me see it.
Where is this going to happen?
I'm not sure. She just kept saying she's from the other side of the world from Motor City. And I was like, so wherever she deems that is, sure.
Well, it's certainly something I'm going to be on the lookout for now.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm very excited to see it whenever it's done. She said she may wait for better materials so she can make it even bigger. I said, well, that's feasible. As long as you adhere to the structural guidelines, you should be fine. Yeah. Like I told her, we're not here to stifle creativity. We're just to make sure you're safe.
Yeah. All right. I'll be on my way. Thank you for the chat and nice meeting you, Dr. Stevenson.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, of course.
I'm sure I'll be around Motor City again.
Oh, of course. Absolutely. And I'm sure I'll be in 15 projects when you show up too.
Well, like every time I come around.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's probably a whole different town since I was last there.
Maybe I know we finally got the road cut down to Alma's all the way to the southern peninsula of the continent. So we got her locked in there. And then I'm currently mid of a post office build right now where I've just cleared the land for and I'm about ready to start building.
Oh, yeah. I probably should talk to someone. Maybe I can help deliver some mails because I'm constantly on my way.
Well, if we have it in the budget, I would be happy to hire you to do it because I think we have a rudimentary system idea for what we want to do is do some bulk mailboxes and just have it go like for whatever town you want to send mail to. You just go from A to B and you deliver the bulk and then they sort it locally. Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah, that should be easily doable. I wouldn't expect someone to row out all the way to the jungle just for one mail, you know.
Well, maybe some people will do that service, you know, if we have different tiers and different things like that. I think it's going to take a multi-town coordination and it'd be a great topic for the next mayor's meeting, I think. Whenever that is.
Well, sounds interesting.
Oh, I wasn't even aware that they were meeting for the mayors.
Well, there was one mayoral meeting, and from what I've heard through the grapevine, there was a request to maybe do more of those. And I said, well, if so, then that's fine. Just let me know. So we'll see.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Now we just need a location to meet at. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, you could always build one.
Yeah, that's, you know, or we could rotate different towns. It'd be a good reason to use some of the public spaces everyone's building, right?
Oh, there you go. You can propose that idea to them.
Yep, absolutely. And we'll do that at the next mayor's meeting that no one wants to schedule or know where it is. Yeah, whatever or wherever that is. I said, sure,
I mean, isn't the postal system being, built up right now? Maybe once it's done, you can just send out letters to the mayors.
Maybe, but it's really localized right now between specific, like a town handling internally in a town. But I don't know. I think the logistics of what some people will do will really overwhelm them if they don't like figure out a good way to, scale it, I guess is the best way. And that's why I said maybe having like once we can create those, a few bars and a carpenter, some of these larger boxes or something like or a chest or something, and make it simple. So let this mail is at Motor City Post Office. This is all for Barovia or this is all for Nottingham. And then you just have a postmaster general paddle it from here to there, and then their local post office people can sort it, and then we'll sort all the and just make it easy. So that way it's not I have to sort to every individual person type thing. It might be easier to manage that way and just deliver maybe once a day. Somebody runs that to the various cities after a certain time, like you would a regular post office, right?
Yeah, no, definitely. That sounds like a pretty good idea.
Yep. If somebody wants to do the job, of course. I mean, there's always bearing on that.
Yes, I don't know. I mean, I think I've heard people were interested, but I don't know. That was like a while ago, so I don't know. That's still the same individuals that are going to be doing it yet.
Yeah, I know the gals over in Nottingham that are running their post office are highly interested in doing postal work. I just don't know how far that scales to, so I'm not going to put words in their mouth. So I don't know.
Okay.
Because I mean, easily if it's not organized well, it could become an all-day task, right? All you do is run mail around.
They're gonna have a lot of fun.
Yeah. I wonder if you could.
There'll be some faster transportation by then.
Yeah. Well, I was also going to say, I wonder if there's some way you could tie it to courier contracts too. That could be interesting. Then you could just have somebody deliver it. Yep. Have a great day.
Of course, Mr. Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, if you could utilize the, the courier contract type thing, then you could just have whoever needs money and it's like, trusted, boop, boop, drop it off their spot. I don't know if that'd work or not, but maybe. 'Cause I think, isn't there a transportation contract thing?
I do not that I'm aware of. I mean,
I thought there was on that big board thing, but maybe not. It might not even verify. It might just be one of those contracts you write and doesn't mean anything.
That could be. Maybe even Daisy would know more about that.
Yeah.
Did she want to hire some newspaper people to go out and spread the newspaper? I don't know how far she got on that yet.
Yeah, I saw she had a little sign there saying she was hiring. That little one in the bottom.
She did tell me that she's looking for people, but I don't know if people have applied or who has applied.
Yeah, no idea. Well,
she's
that's
running it.
that's just like I have no idea who's coming to this builder's inspection class, but I'm going to hold it.
I mean, from what I've heard, a lot of people are interested.
Yeah.
Will they actually be there with whatever time you chose? Who knows?
Who knows? Yep. All you can do is lead the horse to water. You can't make them drink. So it's whatever they want to do. It's all good. So. If it doesn't happen tomorrow or whatever, then we'll do the class and we'll see who shows up. And then we'll try maybe do another one, in a few days or something. If there's more interest, we'll just gauge it on that.
Are you hosting it here or where are you?
That was my plan too, because I don't have the building inspector offices built as of yet. So I was going to do it here locally.
Okay.
Yeah. So some people don't even know where Motor City is, but everybody knows where the academy is. So I figured that'd be best for the initial.
Yes, I'm told Motor City is that's way.
Yep. It is. I had some people, but the number of people that walk into town and go, "Oh, I've sailed past this so many. I didn't even know this was here." I was like, "Okay, well, I mean, welcome."
Maybe you need giant Motor City sign like on the coastline. Maybe they'll know.
I think it's because we're in a cove from this side, so you can easily sail past. You know what I mean? So we're so back in there, you can't really see it unless you're actually intending on going there. But we do have this technology. It's called a map. And, you can usually find these cities when they're formed because they appear on your map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a thing.
Well, I don't know if everyone likes to use it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to use it a lot, but at least you'd be aware of what's around you, Something.
True. That's very true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, Miss Brice, I don't want to keep you. I was just
checking
up on science and the research.
Oh, it's all good. Oh, how are we doing on the research right now?
Well, smelting is on the market, so we're just waiting for the products that require smelting, and then we can go put brewing.
Oh,
hey, shoot!
Yeah,
shoot.
City dogs.
Yeah. Once and then once we have I believe we're waiting on iron bars, copper bars. A couple of juice presses and barrels, and then shoot.
They like you.
No, normally we have a groundskeeper to kind of keep an eye on things. But
I think he's super busy with tailoring because I've seen him in every city I've been to.
That makes sense.
Yes.
But yeah, now that smelting's available, people can start smelting items, and then we get the rest of the turn-ins for, I believe, blacksmithing and brewery.
Oh, fantastic! Yep. Yeah, I've already learned my 3 skill sets of prevention, so I am good to go.
Oh, good to hear.
Yep. I can focus those down on road work and building and building inspection, and that's it.
Oh, at least you don't have to worry about things anymore.
Right. Oh yeah, everybody's stressing about this and that with what they want to do. I'm like, nope, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's all right. Well, I'm going to head back to town and start working on the post office. You should stop by sometime when you have the opportunity. I know you're kind of get busy over here with all the research and all that.
Hopefully by this weekend I have the time to actually leave the island.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Hopefully. All right. Take care, Mr. Dixie.
All right, Doctor. We'll see you later. What's up, Trogger? All right. Get back at it.
Watch the markets grow. Echoes rhythm, the only life I know. Oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight. Grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you. I cut the trees, but I plant them back. Keep the air clean, keep the world on track. My machines may pollute, but this world I will save. Echoes the game that my soul now craves. Oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight. Grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you.
Oh, baby, let's go. back home, sweet home. Left some few logs out front, I guess. Pretty good. Just got done with all my inspections and stuff and made it back.
Yeah, me and Ratchet just got back too.
Oh, nice.
And
Nice.
we went out to the Academy Island. He picked up a shipwright.
Oh, there you go. So we'll have Denny as a shipwright and then have another shipwright. Double down.
We went into business together, so we're now everything stiff wood.
Everything stiff wood. There you go. Well, that should help relieve some pressure.
Yeah, I was joking when I measured through the stiff part in the name, and he went ahead and went with it. But, so that's who we are.
Well, there you go. You is that now. Just trying to figure out how I want to lay this thing out.
That's always the catch-all, ain't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I think I'm just about ready to finally work on the house. I think I got one more thing to put underground, and then I can move the wood stuff behind the house, and I can start working.
Well, there you go. That'd be nice.
And that Alma lady, she's a farmer, right?
Yep. You see her earlier?
No, I hadn't seen her at all today. It was big.
Yeah, I didn't either. Usually I see her every day, and I hadn't seen her either. That's why I was like, it's curious. Considering I was working on that road to connect to her, it's like I figured I would have ran into her, you know?
Yeah. I was trying to figure out some maybe some plants. I wanted to do like some sort of like a lounge area.
Mm-hmm.
For people waiting to get their stuff made. I got the nice fountain. I'm gonna put down like some benches, and I need some flowers.
Oh yeah. Well,
I would like you to do like some sort of a pond.
Well, I was gonna say you could always push your whole building back some and have a bigger porch area.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Once I get the rest of the stuff down below, I'm gonna see what I've got.
Or you could open it up in front and leave it, you know, still keep it like that. You know, I did my double wide openings and stuff. You could open up just the shop part in the front, so that way the lounge would be part of that too.
And see, that's what I was thinking about. Like, I was wondering if the shop thing would stop working. If like I put the wall from here up to here, and then on the same side, and then just knock out this front wall. It'd just be like an open pavilion type thing.
As long as you do the you know, the stick method like I do, where you can like put a post, leave a blank, put a post, and it basically makes this door opening. Only the pieces you're using make it look like it's 3 times bigger, even though it's not. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could do that. And I used to do that repeatedly. So I do it here, here, and here. So therefore your shop thinks it's all closed in, but it's wide open to everybody else with just a few posts.
Yeah, that's the mindset I was going for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very doable. Then you just then your lounge would actually just be the front and inside your shop. It's just wide open and got some nice chairs and chilling out and hanging out. Be pretty good.
I've been looking through the encyclopedias and thing, and like there's a water pond thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if it's gatherers or farmers that make those, but yeah, there's the koi pond thing. Yep.
Yeah, I think that would look real snazzy.
Yeah, yep, definitely an option there. They look pretty cool.
How broke are you?
Well, the city's gonna pay for this, I think, and it's got 600 derps left. So I sold a couple things on the way here, so I got 500 derps in my company wallet. But I need to keep a lot of that in there for buying stuff, because, like, you know, people selling the shop stuff all the time.
That's what I was getting at. I got a little bit more stone. I was about to head your way.
Oh yeah, I should be good for buying stone. I might end up lowering the price in the granite though here soon, because it's like, it's, you know, being a miner, I can mine it myself, and you know, it bleeds me down after a while. But if you got some, go ahead and sell it now.
Yeah, I think I got rid of all the granite.
Okay.
Mostly. You got some basalt.
Oh well, that stuff I think I'm buying super cheap anyway, so this should be fine.
Yep.
All right, let me go get me a beverage. I'll be right back. Stretch my legs a minute, and then we'll get right back into it. I think it's the way to go.